戦士と呼ばれる。彼のこと。
I'm sorry, I love this trailer so much in this song, man. Oh, so good. There's our guy. Oh, I get so like just full body shivers at this point every time. And there we are. Hi, everybody. Hi. Welcome in, welcome in. My apologies for our lateness today. Yeah. Oh, I tell you, when those sleep days want you sleeping, you sleep. Oh. My head hit the pillow about, what, 3 a.m. this morning, and I was out. Yep. It was a thing. Hi. Welcome in all. Welcome in. I hope we're all doing well. I hope we've all had a great week so far. Yeah. I figured I'd try something a little bit different today for the intro. Give you a little sneak peek of some of the music audios that I'm thinking of using for our super secret, not secret intro project I'm working on in the background. Wink, wink. So it will be super interesting hearing what you thought of them at some point, maybe. And then also, it's just I wanted to watch that trailer again. How good is that trailer? I mean, oh, every time I watch it, I just get full belly chills from it every single time. But hi everybody, welcome in, welcome in. Yeah. I hope we're all keeping well. I'm just getting situated and sorted a little bit and all that good stuff. Yeah. When I'm at Dash, and being completely open and honest, if it wasn't for a very, very good friend, Zito Contra, I'd still be snoring my pretty little head off in bed. And I would have completely missed today's stream. So I want to say a huge thank you, my friend. Thank you so much for waking me up. You're the bestest egg, and I appreciate you so much. Yeah. Today's plan. Just think today's plan. We're gonna be continuing with the Shadowbringers MSQ. And we're gonna be delving into that and seeing where it's gonna take us. And so the bots is be showing up already. 15 minutes, 16 minutes. That's not so bad before we got our first one. Yeah, so today we're just planning on basically going and checking out some more Shadowbringers MSQ stuff. I kinda want to go ahead and jump straight in. Oh, 6 people in queue, that's not too bad. Yeah. Spike, at the minute, is just rustling around in the back of the room, attacking her roll of bubble wraps, having all of the fun. I can just hear the rustlings, yeah. I'm trying to remember where we left off. I think we're back at the Crystarium, aren't we? In terms of the main story, I believe. Let's go ahead and hop on over. Gone. Where's my game? Why is it's showing up for the wrong game? There we go. That's better. So we're in Limsa because we were handing in some stuff last night and I just fell asleep here. But yeah. Nothing's really changed with our character since we last played on Tuesday. Well, nothing has changed, to be honest. We are going to pop to our estate hall, though, as is our tradition, and we're going to mull around there for a couple minutes before we get going. We'll be going for until 9 p.m. GMT today. Yeah, I've decided we're just doing it. Yeah, we're going. Or as the streamers would like to say, we're doing it live. It's the first time I've said that. Feels strange. So as you can see when we come in, We have changed a few little things. We've dulled down the lighting. We're gonna put more lighting around in here for sure. But yeah, you know what? We're gonna take a walk through. I haven't really touched anything over this way, but look, I noticed last night because we've turned the lights down, the bat's eyes glow in the dark, like we're being watched. I did see your message, Kitten, when I posted that in the Discord. We've done a little something in here. Yeah. So you come in, we've got our 2 art pieces there, but then you come over here. We've got some more art pieces here. Yeah. We're going to be changing this wall entirely. Yeah. So this bit here is going to go here. And then I'm going to have this be like Ishtola. Our Ishtola wall. Yeah. We've got these over here. And then we've got... And I put this one here because this particular bit of art is actually titled Heidelin and How We Know Her. So yeah, that's our little art gallery just now. More to come very soon. We haven't done anything with the upstairs yet, so or since, so that I'm not really gonna show that. So come down. We've got our little investigation corner here for our friends, and where we do our little hidey hole where we do our workings and stuff. We've got our amazing meeting table, round table, of course, gifted to the frequently by Conjurer. We've got plans, good plans for the fireplaces. We'll put some vines up, which actually look quite nice in the dark when it's a bit darker. You come in. You got our little bed space with our snacky snacks, and then just this random big ass bed that's there as well. Yeah, a little reading space. I just realized though, we can probably close this off and make this into a separate little room or something if I wanted to. That might be an idea, you know. Saying that, the walls would only come up to like here, wouldn't they? This height. Ooh. Choices. Yeah. The reason we came in here really was because I also wanted to check our retainer stuff just real quick to see if we sold a little things. What did we sell? Let's see, sale history. Ah, Mythful finally went. Nice. Just checking. Right, don't need to check the one side, but the 20s on obviously. So come on, use your brain, self. I need to stop slouching forward. I'm not saying I'm slouching big time. There we go. Bear with me 1 second, my peoples. Or just 1 second. You know what? I can just do it with this kind. There we go. That's better. Right. So we need to be going. Yeah, we are at the Crysterium. Cool. Awesome. Oh, that's right. We had our scene with Ardbert, and then we got called because there was going to be something we had to go and see about. I remember now. Yeah. Manic Pixie Dream Realm. I want to see what that book quest is before we do anything else, to be honest. Kinda curious. Let's see. Pink Pixie. Oh, is this gonna be for the beast? Oh, I think that's gonna be for the beast tribe quest for them, isn't it? Yeah. Okay. Just double checking all the audio's fine. It should be. Let's see. Let's double check it. Sound good on this side. Yeah. There we go. Oh. Oh. Look at you. Ah. I suspected that you might be awake. I could scarce imagine you sleeping through such a commotion. Oh? A commotion, you say? An entire host of sin eaters appears to be advancing upon the Crystarium. Emergency measures have been taken as we speak. Oh. I mean, when you think about it, there's only a matter of time before the actual sin eaters retaliated. Rest assured, however, that we are safe so long as we remain under the crystal towers. Aegis, you may return to your quarters if you wish. Wait. Yes, I thought you might feel that way. Okay. And I cannot say that your assistance would be anything less than welcome. I must remain here to disseminate information to the other residents, but you are under no such obligation, and thus free to aid any of the townsfolk who may be in distress. The Exedra tends to become a point of congregation in times of need, crowded with those seeking solace and companionship. You would have my personal gratitude if you would offer succor towards them. Hi, Christina. Hi. Welcome in. It's nice to meet you. I'm doing good. We're just starting stream, yeah, so... Yeah, we're right smack in the center of Shadowbringers. And for the very first time ever, and loving every second of it. Survey the Exedra. Yeah. How are you, though? Hope you're doing well. Yeah. Have you played much Final Fantasy? Final Fantasy 14 in particular? And if you have, what's your main? What's your favorite classes to play? This is our first time in this, like, experiencing these parts of the story, and absolutely adoring it. Hi, Spike. Hi, my girl. Do you guys want to see a floof? Yeah. Floofy floof. Yeah, this girl is Spike. She's our friend, our best friend, and yeah. She's a little pain in the butt at times as well, though. Yep, which I think she's about to be again. No, can't go over there. No, Kitty. Yeah, she's been munching, and she's been playing a little bit, so I think she may be about to go sleep. So if she does, we'll be able to put the kitty cam on for years. Yeah. Few townsfolk are about, and you spy none who appear to be in distress. Bless her. I just look over and she's doing the, like, sniffing at her, you know, like doing the whole thing where the face wiggles. Finn. Oh, Elise. I've only just returned from Amaran. Yeah, I find the Crystarium. Moments from being beset by Syneas. God, could you imagine that sight? Could you imagine? Where are they coming from? This shouldn't be possible. We restored the darkness. Not all of it. We didn't do it for Colossi yet, did we? Hi, kitten. Hi. Welcome in, my good friend. It's awesome to see you. Yeah. You too, fluffy girl. Yeah, you too. Oh, what did you do with your collar? Yeah, what did you call that? There we go. Ow! There we go. Well, this is a fortunate coincidence. Hi, Spike, fluffy cutie. Yeah. She's just deciding whether she's gonna zoomies or whether she's gonna go sleep. I can see. I think she's decided on zoomies for now. Yeah, and she's gone back down to go and attack her favorite bubble wraps. I hope you're doing well, Lokin, today. Yeah. Brother, tell me. Tell me you have some idea why this is happening. Elise? I'm surprised at this. I mean, if we hadn't defeated 3 of the Light Wardens when nobody else has ever been able to properly, and then they attacked, I could understand. But we've been a big, massive thorn in their side, so I'm surprised. Yes, but it's cold. Spike, no, come on. She's doing what she did last night, and she's like full on mountain climbing behind the monitor. No, good. Go on, girl. Go on, get. Definitely gonna have to look into some. Buddy, was it yourself that was saying to me about like cherry extract stuff for places I don't want it to be? But it's cold. It is freezing for us here today as well, kitten. Spike, no. Come on. Go. Get that fluffy butt. Move. It's like she doesn't have any toys or anything, you know, but like she has loads, but she just like loves. I think it's because I chase her. Yeah. I may, but for the moment, we'll need to postpone each discussion in favor of action. The Crystal Exarch is preparing to deploy a barrier around the Crystarium as we speak. Ensuring that he is able to do so should be our first concern. He wants interaction, yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too, kitten. Definitely. You would think though as well that she doesn't get any interaction with me, or she doesn't get any attentions, bless her. Spike, no. There are a number of instruments placed about the Crystarium that function as anchors for the barrier. I'm on my way to activate them now. That's so funny. In which case, 3 pairs of hands would be better than 1. Very well, I'll take the one to the south. I'm getting flashbacks of our nuke temple moment yesterday in BG3 with the crystals and stuff that we had to destroy and then not destroy so we could run away. In which case, to the south, I shall deal with the northern apparatus. No. Apparatus. I shall deal with northern apparatus, and will you handle the western tour? They're ensconced on platforms extending from the upper level of the Aetheryte Plaza. Oh, yes, we will. I'm just watching this giant fluffy kitten head sniff the side of the back end of the webcam. Give me 1 second. I need to have a little chat with the cuteness, bless her. 1 second. I'm back. She got, yeah, she got the interactions. Bless her. Chatting away to me, she was. Picked her up, held her in my hands. I'm just like, no, you can't go there and you can't go there. You can run around and zoomies anywhere else you want to, but not on that bit and not on that bit because I don't want you getting hurt. And she was looking at them and she's going like that. Then she was looking at me and she's going, meow. So then I was like, you know, doing it again, but try not to melt inside, but not be too stern. Because I didn't want her thinking she can't have zoomies and stuff, you know? So I do it again and she does the same thing again. I'm just like, so then I just grab and go, and put her down and she just walks off purring, wiggling her tail in the air, little bugger. Activate the first anchor. Ah, cool. Oh, I hope we get an amazing scene from this. I'm super interested. Because I personally have absolutely no problem with it being, like, enjoying the zoomies and all that stuff. You know, Kit and me and you were chatting about this side of it all last night. It's not completely natural. It's where the wires are and stuff, and I don't want it to hurt herself on any of the climbing, like the wires or the metal frames or anything, you know? Because she keeps trying to munch on all of it, on the wires and stuff, mainly. Yeah. A wise woman once said that she who does not pay heed to the skies will most surely get wet. Sound advice, if you ask me. Would you like to hear what the skies tell us this fine day? Oh, what? I didn't realize this was a thing. Oh, that's cool. That's interesting. Okay. I had no idea that was a thing. So if you want to know what certain weathers were possibly coming up to go and do certain bits and pieces, you can find out that way. Cool. Oh. By the way, I have some great ideas for you. Like, can I come? Christina, gonna go ahead and I'm gonna ban you from the channel. Gonna say no thank you, but yeah, that's unfortunate, but you're gonna have the same response if you do that with a lot of other streamers on Twitch. Just a heads up. But yeah, bye. Yeah. Oh, it's above us. Okay, okay. I didn't even take a look at the how old the count was. Yeah, 1st December 2025. Yeah, definitely above for sure. I mean, the NPC did say it was above the crystarium, so why am I running around below the crystarium? Yeah, for Spike, it's so funny, you know, you would think that she doesn't get any interactions from me whatsoever. The first thing I do when I wake up before anything else is I find her and I just like hold her and give her like 5 minutes of good morning snuggles and scrunches. Yeah. It's funny. I also think she does just get excited because there's like stuff going on as well, possibly. Despite having very little idea as to how it functions, it appears that you have activated the device successfully. Yes. Awesome. There we go. So, control, shift control. Okay, cool. But have you been up to much today, kitten? You're saying it's cold. Have you got your comfies on and stuff, my friend? With your hot chocolates? Are your marzipan teas? I hope so. I hope you have. Yeah. Ooh. rather quiet day, but I have to cook dinner in a moment. Ooh, nice. Well, ooh, look at that. Chicken with mashed potato. Ooh, very, very nice. Oh, I could go for some of that, you know. Oh, we got that barrier up just in time. And veggies. Ooh, lovely. Ah. That's like an actual roast dinner. I'm so jealous, kitten. Uh-huh. Well, even if you're not roasting the chicken, it's still a roast dinner in my mind. Sydney is excited. They're coming. Yeah, but work. It is, isn't it? It is. It's a lot of prep, but worth. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. Excellent. The barrier is holding.
ひとまず街中の安全は確保ね。次はどうするの？
Kitten, you've killed me. First into the pan, then into the oven with some tomatoes and mozzarella cheese. Mozzarella is like my favorite cheese. Yeah. That sounds so good. It's been a while since I've had like an actual roaster, you know. Yeah, definitely gonna have to. On payday, gonna be getting a calzone for the first time. But then, like, I think I'm gonna be sorting out how to make myself a nice roast dinner as well. Kitten, you're the best of influences. And you too, Conjurer. Best of influences. It's the best, yes. It's just like pure comfort food, isn't it? That's good news for the Quasarium, but what if the rest of Lakeland? Excuse me.
レイクランド各所ではライナたち衛兵団を中心として積み食いとの戦闘が始まっているんだ。
Lina is her name, not Lena. Lina and the city guard have taken to the field.
すでにサンクレットたちも戦線に加わっている。私たちも合流して積み食いを追い払おう。
Thancred and the others have already joined them. Let's do the same. So I will lurk now, preparing / devouring dinner. Have fun. No worries, my friend. No worries. Enjoy your dinner. I hope it is as beautiful and as tasty as it sounds. Yeah. And I hope the prep goes smoothly for you and you enjoy yourself as best you can. And enjoy the munchies, yeah? Enjoy. I say munchies. That sounds absolutely amazing. We ought to join the Vanguard as soon as possible. If the number of eaters we just saw is any indication, we'll be facing a formidable host. Nice. I think we're a little below the recommended item level, but because I don't think we're 409 item level, but yeah, let's see. Oh, and we got this song. I love it. Awesome. Well, lovely weather. Just what we needed. It seems the battle has already begun in earnest. Make haste. Yes. Tricerian forces are engaging the Sin Eaters at various locations across Lakeland. Assist them in defeating the Eaters before they are decimated. Oh, the music of this game just gives me chills. Like, yeah. Every time I hear some of it, especially this track.
気合い入れていきましょう。
癒してみせる。
Help us our hand. Oh, nice, and he healed him. Excellent. Those eaters, they're moving toward Ratka's round. We should follow, but we cannot neglect those in need of aid. We're given the seat. Oh wow. I love that he's healing as we go. That's so good. That's so fitting as well. Oh, I love this song so much as well. Yeah. Oh, that's a big one. Forgiving conceit. Hi, Spike. Oh, look at this. That's a lot of senators to further a timely arrival bin. I have my hands full here. We got you. Yes. I know magic shall suffice to aid the shore. I bid thee. I can hear a bonbon attacking something in the background, and it's hilarious because it sounds like Bruce Lee's around with us. Is he? Ha! Nice, 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 nice. Oh, you're a bigger one. We're in there somewhere. We are in there. Most impressive trick indeed. As if you've none of your own. Let's make for the imperative, shall we? Oh, I love it. Oh, wow. Everyone saying thank you and stuff there. Someone have made short work of these eaters. Yeah, that's got to be Thancred, right? Got to currently. Yeah, there we go. It had to be thanked by the Minfilia. Had to be. Then you'll be glad to know that the locals have all taken shelter. Good, good. Nevertheless, we can't allow the eaters to gain any ground with me. That can't be good. Yeah, that was a straight up call, wasn't it? Yeah. God damn it all. We're too late. Oh no. Shit. They got decimated. I can save them. I follow the ear. You press onto the imperative. I'm staying with you. Instead of Imperative to Thancred. Oh, we've lost too many already. We must hurry. Damn, this is quite the scene. These eaters are too organized. They cannot merely be acting on instinct. Oh, it's gonna. Are we gonna see Ranjit again? I bet you that's what's gonna happen. He's gonna show up. He's gonna be like soul eated up. It is as we feared. But our task is as it ever was, turn the tide. Ooh, okay. The lives of the wounded are in our hands. Basically, I'm getting that this is gonna look like it's gonna be a case of we need to keep the waves off them. Yeah, it's looking like it, isn't it? I knew I was forgetting something. Yes. Holy shit, that is a lot. Okay. Holy shit, game. Shift. There we go. That was like a wave and a half. Holy crap. Oh, here we go. Have care. This is no ordinary heater. Yes. One. Oh, there we go. I keep pressing all the wrong buttons. We've got this.
私にだってこれくらいは。これが研究の成果だ。
行くわ。そこね。
And yet more still come. Damn.
切り札を使わせてもらう。この力を君に。
頼りにしてるわよ。
星の力をあなたに。
派手に行くわよ。抗う力を見せてあげる。
Nice. Way to go, Elise. Sorry, Chris God. Oh, that was close. Cool. Oh, that was so good. Oi. Down. Oh. I love that the first one it shows us Memphilia too. There are so many. God damn it. Lina. Lina, hold on. No. They turned on me. They turned on me? What? Oh no, it was our own man. Oh shit. Go. Go. Damn, Thancred. Look at you go. This one is mine. Oh, and he's got having to watch. Christian medic, we need to only hold out a little while longer. Reinforcements are coming, remember? The captain said so. We're going to be alright. Bless them. Oh god. Oh, there. Run. Run, damn you. They can't hear him. The Warrior of Darkness has returned. The Bloody Knight has returned. So stay with me, yeah? You can't go dying now. God damn it. Let this work, please let this work. But... Oh... He's trying, bless him. No, no, stay back. 1 second. This cat of mine, I swear, she's having her explorations. Oh God. Help. Help someone, anyone.
なんでなんだよ。俺は何のために。
Why did you spare me? Why? What have I done to deserve this? Mercy.
進め進め。まだ戦える者は合流。負傷者は後方に移送せよ。
Forward. Forward. If you can still hold a sword, follow me, wounded, to the rear.
大丈夫だ。
Damn.
我
Get,
らは
go on.
勝てる。
Move.
この
Go.
者を中
Go.
心に陣形を
Go.
組み直せ。
One minute. Bless her. Moments in being a cat dad. Yeah. What a point for an ad break to hit as well, damn it. Weapons at the ready. Let's make this count. You know what? We're going to use this as a be right back moment as well. Yeah. We'll be right back in about 2.5 minutes, everyone. Take this chance, get up, have a bit of a walk around and stuff. And then we'll be going for a good bit longer after this. I just don't want to go forward with people stuck in ads for this scene because I've got a feeling it's going to be a big one. So we'll be back in a minute. we're back. Thank you for your patience, everybody. Yeah. Anyway, let's keep going, shall we? Weapons at the ready. Let's make this count.
英雄なきはずの世界で
Fine.
それはなおまばゆく多くの犠牲を出しながらもその奮闘によって戦いはかろうじて終結した。
Damn. I feel so much for Ardbert, you know, like... Holy crap, man. It seems we've driven them back for the time being, at least. That means he had to watch that Senator kill those two. Seems we've driven them back for the time being, at least. The wounded have been collected and are undergoing treatment now. Once they're ready to be moved, we'll have them carried back to the Crystarium. The dead as well, of course, those whose bodies remain anyway. Damn. That was one way to start the stream today. Holy shit. Elise is contemplating all that must yet be done in the wake of battle. The others are helping to treat the wounded and planning to assist in moving them, but even so, we simply don't have enough hands. I'm sure you're fit to fall over after what we've been through. Gods know I am. But if you could see to a few of the patients, it would be an enormous help. Of course, we'll help where we can. Captain Lina is about somewhere, so you may also consider asking her if there are any other outstanding areas of need. We'll talk later. Oh. That entire sequence that we just went through before. I see you, sneaky. Busted coffee. You're around here somewhere. Did you fly away? Joke's on you, because I can fly here too. And we're looking for coffee. I seen a wild coffee fluttering around. There, you're around here somewhere, coffee. I seen you. You know what? If I put this into shout, will it? Yeah, it will. There we go. If they're still in the area, of course. I turned around, I thought, wait, I didn't just see an orange name, did I? Coming from back here, and I was just like, yeah, I did. That was great. Hello, hello, my friend. I'm a dying god. With tear-filled eyes, the prone man gazes up at you. His fingers twitch as if to reach for you, but he lacks the strength to raise his hand. Maybe so. Last to give chase to me is to attempt the cause of needless. Just attempt the curses of needles and haystacks. Yeah. That's great. Next time. It's like the ultimate game of cat and mouse. Thank you, but it's too late. One of them, it got me. Oh. If I turn, please kill me, I beg you. There's one more around here as well, isn't there? At least that's what it says. I am the owl and the mouse. Fair. You're gonna be inside, maybe? I don't think they'll be up on here. No. There's one more head guard we need to find. Hi, Coffee. I hope you're doing well, my friend, yeah? That's so funny. I just turned around and seen the beacons have been lit. Ha! Busted. Caught you. I caught you. Come back. Ah! Wait. I'm making a new rule. Mounts are cheating. Fair enough. Fair enough. Until next time, damn it. Okay, that's fair, yeah. There we're struggling to find our god that we needed to find anyway, but yeah. Ha. That one doesn't count then, yeah. We'll go ahead and say that one doesn't count. Don't touch me. Oh, bless him. I killed her. She was one of them, I know, but God, the toll that would take. Lina. Oh, she's not gonna turn, is she? Oh, I did not see you there. Is there something you need? No, I'm fine. How are you? How are you feeling? Shouldn't you be resting? What would the god do without the captain? Okay, stream thanks success part 1. Hide and take a screenshot for the Discord. Part 2, make a funny moment. Part 3, I got to prepare for today's stream, so please enjoy yours. Absolutely, my friend, and I appreciate you coming by. Yeah, and mate, like, that's brilliant getting us like that. Yeah, absolutely brilliant. Promise next time I won't cheat. But I hope you have a fantastic stream today. I hope it goes well. I hope you play for us going amazing. Yeah. I appreciate you. Yeah. I enjoy the walking and running. Yeah. You know what? Give me just a second. For anybody in here that's currently watching that doesn't know, our good friend and member of the community, A Deck of Coffee, the stream sniper extraordinaire, blink, also streams, yes. And if you guys haven't, they're not live just now, but if you guys haven't, hop on by in a little bit, or hop on by just now, go give them a follow because they'll be going live in a little bit from the sounds of things, and they stream regularly as well. Super fun, super funny, just so comfy and cozy, and just all around a good vibe as well. So definitely drop them by and give them a bit of a look-see. You won't be disappointed. Yeah. Kind of the biggest pain in the butt with the sniping stuff, but in the best possible ways. Biggest pain in the butts. Yeah. The orange name breaking the serene greenness around me when I'm looking and stuff. I might actually change the way that like I have friends' names appear, because it makes it far too easy to see when someone's hiding. But definitely go give Coffee a check out if you're interested in just a really chill, cool person. Yeah. Who streams all the games. No, I'm fine. How are you feeling? Ah, crap! We went with the second one by mistake.
全くです。こんな時に油を売っているべきではありませんね。
I point at a captain's places with her soldiers in the field. I don't know why I picked the bottom one. I clicked on the top one.
あなたには皆を代表して感謝を。その活躍がなければ間違いなく被害はさらに深刻でした。
Don't pretend you are not of the same mind. You fought well today, saved a great many lives. Thank you.
衛兵団についてはすぐに立て直しを図ります。また襲撃があっても持ちこたえられるよう一層の強化に努めましょう。
Unfortunately, this war is far from over. We must replenish our ranks and shore up our defenses before they attack again.
それでは失礼します。
Now, if you'll excuse me, is her Japanese VA the same one that does Rukia from Bleach? She sounds like her. Just not quite as deep tone. Oh, there it is. Damn. No. I am fine. No, you're not.
悔しい。負傷した自分も仲間を守れなかった自分も。
Completely and utterly fine. Better than fine. Hale and hearty and still alive to mourn those who are not, who I failed to protect when they needed me most.
ここまで来てあと少しでみんなで幸せになれたはずなのに。
We've come so far, so goddamn far. I could have sworn the end was in sight, and now...
一緒に行けなかった。
Now they will never see it. Because of course he picks now to do this. Now. Impudent worms of the Crystarium, says Valkyrie. That arsehole. A tragedy that has befallen you is of your own making, divine retribution for your defiance. What? So good. The heavens have bequeathed to you a benevolent savior, me. I offer you freedom from pain and suffering, paradise where man and sinner might live in peace and harmony. Why, already our winged brothers and sisters regard me and mine as kin, alike to them in beauty and purity. But you not only reject my proffered hand, but raise your own against my senators. My senators. Tis like he says it, my senators. That's very interesting. Tis only right that they respond in kind. Let this be a reason, let this be a lesson to all those who would walk the path of sin. The wicked shall not inherit this world. Damn. Oof. What a scene. Jesus. Oof. And before we do anything else here, I want to, is it character configuration, isn't it? It's display name settings. We're going to change these two around. So there's... And we want... Yeah. Friends, we're going to put as... No, friends we'll put as here. Party members we'll put as here. Yeah. Apply. There we go. Cool. So now I shouldn't be able to just zone in on your coffee when you're trying to get us in the ways. Lina is gazing solemnly upward, and it is not difficult to guess what occupies her mind. Valvry's ship is already gone. How flattering that he came all this way just to give us his little speech. I apologize for my earlier outburst. Rest assured that I have no intention of allowing any of my words to affect the performance of my duties, especially not now. She says as she's stuck on the floor, bless her. If I may, could I ask that you seek out Thancred and Vinfilia for me? They endangered themselves on my behalf, and I would feel better knowing that they are well looked after. Of course. Thancred in particular sustained quite an injury from that senator. I would not be surprised if he were in Spagrix still. Please give them my thanks. Spike, move. Come on. Move. Give me 1 second. I need to try and block this area off her. I really don't want to get hurt or anything. So 2 minutes, please. hopefully this works. What I've done is I've put some books on the bits where she keeps climbing on, so she's gonna see that like, you know, put a barrier there, because that's worked in the past for sure. So, oh, you can't have that though. Kind of girly. Don't think there's going to be any actual stuff to be gained from these side quests just yet. But we'll have a look see real quick, because you never know. Oh, there is. Bracelet cover 395. Ah, that's not good for us, unfortunately. Yeah. Yeah. Tancred? Oh, back in the Crystarium. Okay, okay. One of the biggest things for me, I can't get over how beautiful the music is. And I'm noticing it more and more lately. It's one of the things that first attracted me to Final Fantasy back when I first played number 10. And just like, oh, yeah. I'm getting a lot of those vibes again throughout all this, like, yeah. You're here for me? You're here for me? I'm sorry to put you to the trouble. I'm fine, really. The eater landed an unfortunate solid blow, but the healers here have done wonders. I'm more worried about Ophelia. She's not taking it well. Could I ask you to speak with her? My attempts to reach out My attempts to reach out have had the opposite effect. She's gone off to the Hotorium, ostensibly to fetch herbs for Chesimel. But just talk to her, will you? Yeah, we'll go have a chat. Yeah. Ophelia. It's been absolutely incredible so far, man. Pretty sure I'm going the wrong way here, but we'll figure it out. Yeah. I know it's down, it's definitely not this far, it's not up in any way, but there we go, there's an infrared shot here. I realized I could have just ran out into the one in the center of the plaza, but yeah. I always pick the wrong bit to go to for here as well. You're not gonna let us through there, are you? No. I know where I'm going. I know where I'm going. I always get lost here. Every time we have to go through to this place, I get lost every single time. Ah, okay, so it's that one I need. Temenis Rookery. Right. Gonna forget that in like 5 seconds flat, but yeah. I think putting the books there so she can't climb on them has done the trick. Sorry to take away one of your bits, girl, that you like. Yeah. Actually, I need to check something as well real quick. We're all good. Yeah. There we go. Menphilia, bless you. Menphilia appears to be lost in thought. Perhaps a gentle poke will get her attention. How can we have point but not the we don't have the poke one out? Beep. Oh, sorry. Oh, Vin, what are you doing here? Tancred. It's my fault, you know. I jumped at the chance to help Lina, but I was careless, and now it's my fault. Oh, it's not. You can make for it by being there for him. Then you'll be wanting to get those heals for the healers. That's interesting. We're not able to be like, no, it's not your fault or anything, and console her that way. Instead, we're like, okay, like, she wants to get the herbs, so we're gonna go with that one. Oh, what have I done? I promised I'd be right back, and yet here I am. I know that I need to be better. I'm only allowed to be part of this because I'm Amphilia, and I need to be more like her. Oh, bless her. All I do is make mistakes, put others in danger. But you're right, I can still help, if only by seeing these herbs safely too, Jasmine. There are only 2 left on the list, but I'll need to ask about this one. I've looked high and low and I can't seem to find it anywhere. Would you mind collecting the other? I would hate to delay any longer than I already have. You're looking for something with soft leaves that's very fragrant, in an unmistakably medicinal way, I was told. We only need 2 sprigs, that's all. I picked that option because I was thinking, like, you know, it was what she was wanting to do to try and like help out and stuff. So I was like, oh, like, we'll try and help her, but instead it wasn't that. Not really. It was it just completely bypassed the whole thing for how she's feeling with Thancred, bless her. Once you've got them, you can bring them directly to Chesamine. Whoever gets there first can explain that the other will be back shortly. Thank you, I appreciate the help. I'm sorry, Menphilia. Oh. This plant has soft leaves and smells strongly medicinal. Okay. Verdant herb. I want to see what this is going to say. It's not going to be the one we need. Go, go, go. Go, 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 go. This plant has no scent whatsoever. It is unlikely to be the herb Chesamine last for. Yeah, that's fair. Verdant herb. So there's another medicinal one around here somewhere. Let's see. It's not there. It isn't. I'm gonna go and click on. It's not gonna be these, is it? I mean, this will just say it smells strong. It was. Why did it say verdant and not medicinal herb then? Strange. That entire scene, man. So, like. Path of Exile muscle memory coming into play there a little bit, trying to close the UI with the space bar. Ah, Memphila told me that you would be bringing the rest. Yeah. I hope she's okay, bless her. Oh, marvelous. With this, I can replenish our store of medicines. We're struggling to keep up with the numbers of wounded that have been brought in. I wasn't on the field, but it doesn't matter. The patients' faces make plain that it was a horrible battle. And we're still fighting it, I suppose. Though with better medicine rather than sharp steel. But we'll win, I promise you that. Damn right we will. It seems that I owe you an apology for dragging you to yet another battlefield when you've just come off the front lines. In both cases, I'm sure your efforts saved more than a few. With Spagarix in good working order, the Crystarium's people will be well cared for. More lie ahead, of course. Battles only you can fight. Not that we intend to let you do it alone, but that's a matter to discuss with the Exarch. You know the Exarch? We do. Was there something you need? I need you to tell him something for me. I need you to tell him something for me. My dearest friend. You see, he was there on the battlefield with me. But only the one of us is here to speak of it. At the end, before the wound killed him, I'd heard his dying words. I've just got full body chills again. I never knew that our world was this beautiful, he told me. I'm so glad that I got to see the night sky. I don't know how the Exarch feels about what happened out there. I don't know if what Valkyrie said is true. If our losses were our just deserts, and we doom ourselves to worse by continuing to fight this fight. But I believe in the Warrior of Darkness, in the Crystal Exarch. And I don't think what they've done, is wrong. And I don't think we're going to fight with them either. I don't think we're going to fight with them either. Okay. My friend, he smiled in the end, just as he smiled when he raised his glass to celebrate the return of the night. That's how I want to remember him. So I want to tell the Exarch, don't give up, don't give in, please. Oh, wow. We'll tell him, you have my word. Damn. Oof. Right in the feels. Right in the feels. Don't worry about the wounded, sweetie. We'll make sure they do not want. Yeah. How are you human for that? If I was stronger, how many people would still be alive? Oh. If you're ready, why not go on ahead to the ocular? You can keep the X-Arch company while I fetch Alphino. Don't worry, I mean to borrow the swiftest Amaro I can find, so we shouldn't keep you long. Be sure to pass on that message, yeah? Definitely. We will, Thancred, we definitely will. Oh, this has been incredible. Like, ooh. Awesome. That's the Scion's traveler gear, I think. Yeah. Little Sal gate. Are we ready for this? I've got a feeling this is going to be a scene. Let's go, eh? One second before we do, I forgot I need to do a couple of things. I say a couple of things, literally just one thing. There we go. Yeah. Welcome, my friend. Tales of your heroism on the battlefield precede you, though I confess I find them more gladdening than surprising. I hear no few of our people have you to thank for plucking them from the jaws of death. Would that they had not needed saving to be with you. To begin, sorry, I will start that one again. Would that they not needed saving to begin with. Would that they had not needed saving to begin with, but the responsibility for that lies with me. No, it lies with Valkyrie for attacking. One of our soldiers said that. Thank you. Rest assured that I fully intend to continue our work. I will not shrink from what must be done. Now, least of all, though I mourn the lost, I will not lose myself to grief, and even should regret be my constant companion, I will follow the path I have chosen to its end. Damn, I love that. We have some time before the others arrive, if you'd like to talk. As will I. I want to say as will I so much, but would you have some time? Would you like to talk? And if I were to confess my doubts, I might harbor. No one need ever know. No, I believe you have enough burdens without my adding to them. Nevertheless, thank you. Oh, bless him. Oh. Hi, everyone.
みんなよく揃ってくれた。まずこたびの積み食いによる襲撃についてだが。
My friends, with your aid we have weathered a brutal assault. Hi, Emmett. I love how he always has a slow walk. I love it. Someone who doesn't have to worry about time and stuff.
なんだ遅刻現金なら最初からちゃんと呼べ
Oh, bless him. Sorry I'm late, though I would not have been had anyone thought to notify me in advance.
こたびの襲撃だがあなた方には本当に助けられたこの町を預かる者として感謝に耐えない
Spike, you're stuck. Don't pull. Don't pull. There you go. Bless you. Don't step on stuff. Ah! As I was saying, I was only with your aid. It was only with your aid that we weathered this assault. Without it, the Crystarium and all who dwell here would now be gone.
しかし少なくない被害が出てしまった
For each we saved, another perished.
クリスタリウムはとっくに私たちの家でもあるんだ何か手伝えることがあれば遠慮なく言ってほしい
If there is anything else we can do to help, anything at all, you need only ask. This is our home too. We want nothing more than to keep it safe. Well said, Alphino, well said.
ありがとうその言葉だけでも民がどれだけ励まされることか
Thank you. We are blessed to have you with us.
バウスリーはこれを天罰と言ったしかし本能のまま襲撃を行う罪食いが意図的に罰を与えに来たとは考えにくい
Hi, girl. We're getting snuggle visits. Well, there goes one book. Which one was that? I'm sure that was a book. Go on, go. Go. As for the attack itself, Valkyrie may call it divine retribution, but Cineas are creatures of instinct. A coordinated assault is unprecedented.
ましてやレイクランドはすでに光が払われた場所大罪食いならばともかく下級の者は避けたがるはずだ
Moreover, in the absence of a light warden, there should have been no compulsion for lesser Cineas to congregate here en masse, all of which points to a single, unavoidable conclusion.
ならば意志なき罪食いに指示を与えたものがあったと考
There
え
it is.
るべきでしょう
I was beginning to wonder who, and I was just thinking at the start of the stream. At the end of last stream, we found out that Heidelin beat Zodiac. And I'm wondering if... Oh, I just went down the rabbit hole. Questions. We're not gonna verbalize them just yet. That leaves minions of light answer to a higher power. Pretty sure that they do.
くしくも自身で名乗り上げていた通りそれが可能なのは世界にただ一人ドン・バウスリーその人です
Yeah. He who did claim kinship with them, who did boast of control, not in idleness 'twould seem, but in earnest, Lord Valkyrie.
ゆえにクリスタリウムはここで屈するわけにはいかないそれこそ彼の思うツボなのだから
Indeed, what I mistook for bluster was in fact the truth. The Cineas are his to command, but if he imagines this show of force will convince us to bend the knee, he is sorely mistaken. This is what I'm pretty sure that smaller one that was petting the dragon next to him, pretty sure she's the higher power here, not Valkyrie himself.
そうだバウスリーといえばユールモアに呼ばれた件はどうだったの
I take it your meeting in Yoma did not end well.
残念ながら実りのある話し合いにはならなかった。だが収穫がなかったわけではない。
You could say that, yes, but I'm wiser fully experienced nevertheless.
バウスリーはどうやら魅了に類する術を使うようなのだ。それによって私を傀儡にしようという魂胆で承知したらしい。
That's what the energy on him was. Oh shit. Okay, it appears he has mastered a technique which allows him to enslave the minds of others. A fact I discovered when he attempted to use it on me. So there's an immediate question here. There's no way he could use that on the Sin-Eaters. If he couldn't get the Exarch, there's no way he could use it on the higher up of the Sin-Eaters. I would assume.
君も見ただろ、ユールモアにおける異常なまでのバウスリー賛美を。
That would go some way towards explaining the peculiar reverence offered him by his subjects. Yeah, like he could use it on the masses, perhaps, but there's an obvious power ceiling limit there because he couldn't get it to work on the Exarch.
あれらすべてが虚構とは言い切れないが、市民たちにも精神支配が及んでいる可能性は高い。
But then I'm also thinking the Exarch is going to be special, isn't he? Because connection to the tower and like his own magics and stuff, and who, yeah, there may feasibly be a handful of true believers among them, I suppose, but it should not surprise me if the vast majority were in his thrall.
私は幻影を用いることで回避したが、今後彼と直接対峙することになれば厄介だろう。
Spike, what are you doing? Had I not anticipated his treachery, I might well have joined them. But seeing his invitation for what it was, I sent a glamour in my stead. I'd rather doubt such tricks will avail me a second time, however.
コルシア島の大積み食い捜索は一緒に進めてたんでしょ?
Did you have any luck tracking down the Light Warden in Colossi?
すまないが、良い報告はできそうもないよ。君の方は?
Sadly, I have nothing to report on that front. What of Amaren?
私もいくつかの遺跡を巡ってみたけれど成果なし。だから手を変えて聞き込みに重点を置いてみたのよ。
After a fruitless few days scouring the ruins, I resorted to asking the locals.
ズバリって情報はなかったんだけど、あるモルド族がアムアレーン西部に広がる廃坑道なら隠れるにはもってこいじゃないかって。
Well, no one I spoke to had seen any sign of the warden. I didn't uncover a possible lead, an abandoned mine in western Amaren. From what the Maud told me, it would be a perfect place to stay out of sight.
けど、広大な坑道をあてもなく歩き回ったんじゃどれだけ時間がかかることか。だから一旦帰ってきたってわけ。
Of course, I could never hope to explore such a labyrinth quickly or safely on my own, so I returned here.
少しずつ情報は集まっているけれど、次の一手を決めるには足りていないわね。
Even should we all join in the endeavor, an exhaustive search could take weeks, and with no guarantee of finding anything. It's great to have everybody back together though, for sure. Oh, I'm in Villia.
大積み食いは強い光を放っているものなんですよね。
That's a point. That's a very good point. The Wardens harbor vast reserves of primordial light, do they not? Far beyond anything found in lesser Sin-Eaters.
だったら光を司るもの、光の巫女ならば、その居場所が感じ取れたりしないんでしょうか。
And isn't it true that the Oracle could see the light of a Sin-Eater from miles away? Surely a Warden would seem like a blazing beacon by comparison.
私み みたいな半端者じゃなくて本物の光の巫女ミンフィリアなら。
Oh, to the real Oracle of Light, I mean, the real Minfilia. Bless her. Oh.
アムアレーンの南端、光の氾濫が止められた場所、そこへ行けば彼女を呼び戻すことが叶う。
She knew about it the whole time. If we travel to Amaran to the south, where she halted the flood, I could summon her back.
違いますか、サンクレット。
What do you think, Tancred?
違う。
Don't.
いいえ、違わない、違わないはずです。
Don't what? Do what I can. What we both know is right.
不用意に口にしていい言葉じゃないぞ。お前はそれがどういう意味なのか分かって言っているのか。
Do not presume to know my mind. You have no idea what you're proposing. Damn.
ちゃんと分かっています。確かにあなたからは何も聞いてない。あなたは優しいから何も言ってくれなかったけど。
But I do. I know why you never said anything. Because you thought you could keep me safe by keeping me in the dark.
私だって何も気づかずについてきたわけじゃない。そんなにもサンクレットに無関心だったわけじゃない。
And maybe I thought so too. But I knew, Tancred. I always knew.
ああ、なるほど。道理で光の巫女の生まれ変わりにしては凡庸だと思った。
In steps Emmett Selk. Oh, I see. I thought you were a rather underwhelming reincarnation, but it all makes sense now.
光の巫女はまだそいつの中で眠っている。すべての力を引き出すには完全な一体化を果たさなければならない。
The Oracle lies dormant within you, doesn't she? But to draw on her true power, you must become one, both body and soul.
結果、残ることができるのは本来の光の巫女の人格か、肉体を提供している者の人格か、二つに一つというところだろう。
To wit, one being must consume the other. Who shall be the lucky winner? As much as I love this Minfilia, there's no way she's going to be able to overpower the other one.
お前には関係ない。
This doesn't concern you, Asian.
ああ、その通り。だがその言い方だとお前は関係者なんだろう。少なくとも自分ではそう思ってるはずだ。
Damn it. But it plainly concerns you, which is why your heart is ready to burst out of your chest.
だったら少なくともお前とその娘はきちんと話し合っておくべきだったな。なぜ今の今まで黙っていた？
Oh, he's not holding back. Despite the raging tempest in your bosom, however, you have never once opened up to your charge, to your young charge. Now, why would that be? Love.
何にせよいいじゃないか。その娘の提案はそれなりに可能性があると思うぞ。もろもろ手っ取り早くなるところが非常に高得点だ。
I love Emmett so much. Well, I for one think it's a marvelous idea. Certainly more promising than any other of your suggestions.
次に目指すはアムアレンの南端。ハイとナバスアレンで決まりだな。
So it's off to Amaran we go. I know Emmett's voice, man. Like,
支度をしてくる。町の入り口で再集合だ。
I'll meet you at the gates. Menfilia. And Thancred both. God, that's such a hard place to be stuck, isn't it? If this is the course you have agreed on, I will not object, though I am afraid it will be difficult for us to spare any of the guard to accompany you. I can but promise that you will be well looked after upon your return. Just see to it that you do return, right? Yeah. I can't imagine what Thancred must be feeling to behave this way. To say he's changed since coming here would be an understatement. He may as well be a different person. He reminds me of... he reminds me of father. He argued with us for months about our plan to go to Eorzea, but in the end, he accepted our decision. I do hope he's doing well. If I had only been able to locate Calussa's Light Ward, it might not have come to this. I get the feeling that we need to get all of the Light Wardens. It's not going to just be a case of we can leave one alone kind of thing. Like it's all or nothing, I feel. Menfilia demonstrated impressive resolve just now. It seems that she understands what must be done, though I do wonder... Spike, come on! I do wonder if she is truly prepared to make the choice. Should she falter, it will fall to Thancred to guide her, however much she wishes it were otherwise. No. I don't think I'm prepared going forward, you know. Like, everyone's warned me just of what's possibly there's very emotional stuff coming up. Though Thancred hath long known whither his path doth lead, his journey hath brought him no closer to acceptance. Acceptance is a really, really bloody hard thing to actually embrace. Will you never grow tired of shuffling your feet? If you have something to ask me, ask. Tell me about Zodiac. Oh, that's funny. Will you never get tired of shuffling your feet? He walks so slowly because he doesn't like to do it, and he because in his Noblasian form he doesn't have to. That's funny. Tell me about Zodiac. As I told you before, Zodiac is a creation of my people, the first people. We summoned him, as your kind might summon a primal, albeit an infinitely more powerful one. And like one of your primals, he tempered us. It was only natural. There is no resisting such power. And so we Ascians came to exist solely to bring about the rule of darkness, his darkness. Of course, some would call us evil for it, and they would be fools. Though this is only to be expected given their innate ability to conceive of the nature of our universe. But I believe I am repeating myself. Do you not trust me to speak honestly? Do you hope to catch me in a lie? Really? I have no need of deception. And even if I did, I assure you, you would find it quite indistinguishable from the truth. Oh, we love you, Emmett. We love you. Right, I'm gonna have a quick AFK again. I need a quick bio break, to be honest, so we're gonna go ahead and do that. Ads are about to start in about 30 seconds as well. Now seems like a good moment, so take the chance, this opportunity, get up, have a bit of a walk around, stretch, do your thing, hug your fluffy ones and your loved ones and all that good stuff. I will be right back, my friends. Yeah, back soon in a couple of minutes. Don't go anywhere because we're going to be continuing still when we come back. Back in a bit. Somebody do the thing. Realize you guys haven't been able to hear me since I'm back. Hi, welcome back, welcome back. We're I realized the audios might have been playing over each other a little bit. My apologies if they were. Yeah. Oh, we got a few. Shall we stop the rescue for a second and go do some more Dark Knight stuff? Natural quest will be available from Grandson upon reaching level 76 in any tank class. Whereabouts though? I can't remember where he was. An easy way to figure this one out. We're looking for a level 76 quest to pop up. It'll be a blue one, won't it? Yeah. Oh, no, that's Lake Anders. You know what? Yeah, we'll check it. Why not? I know that's Olive Lake Land, that's fine. So we'll go to the next one then. Colossi, I can't specifically remember where we left him last. Welcome to my horrendous memory. Definitely not in here. Oh my god, there's so many sightseeing logs to do. Amaran? Was it Amaran? Get the feeling it was Amaran. Yes, okay, here we go. That's how bad my memory is, guys. Like, oh, honestly. Boop, boop. Oh, Spike has the zoomies again. Hi, Branson. Branson has had his fill of mod soap. Been a little while since we've done any of these. Hey there, sinner. I broke the bad news to the widow of that scavenger while you were away. She took it about as well as you'd expect. After she cried herself hoarse, I started asking her about the Joker and where her husband had got it. That's the fairy place. Seems he and his mates took a trip to Ilmeg a year or so back, hoping to cut off all the Vorbitite treasures they could carry from an untouched ruin they had learned about, of course, and they agreed they neglected to account for the Fae folk who killed or drove mad most of them. Those who survived didn't come away empty-handed though. In fact, they'd stumbled upon a remarkable find. 3 sacred treasures of the royal family. They escaped with 2, the Fangs of Orphis being one of them, which was sold by another scavenger to Yomoran, either that merchant you met at the beehive or an agent of his, I'd wager. So the merchant gives it over to Melinda for restoration, after which the Kyosin attacks Right, presumably because he's after it as well, Meanwhile, the scavenger here in Modsuk keeps the Joker, the Eyes of Office, locked away for safekeeping, and when he finally decides to sell it, the sinless bastard shows up again. Which brings us to the here and now. Damned if I know why, but at this point there's no denying that the Kaioson's been hunting the royal relics, and so assuming he hasn't already claimed the third one, the Claws of Orthus, then I say we should get our hands on it first and then use it to lure him out of hiding. But to that end, we'll have to venture into the Fairy Kingdom ourselves. The scavengers didn't receive the warmest welcome, and we're not like to be treated by any better. That's what he thinks. I've traveled to Omeg before. I'm glad it's gonna let us say that. That's cool. I was away with the Fae for a time. Oh, okay. We'll say the bottom one. Yeah, I was away with the Fae for a time. Why does that not surprise me? Well, if you and the Fae have an understanding, perhaps we can traverse their lands without worry. That settles it then. We'll head to Ilmeg and ask after this Forbitite ring. That's cool. I like how that come together there. I wonder, would we have been able to do that? Or would it have been a case of we go there, show up, and then just see how it goes kind of situation? That's fun. And we have so many quests in here to do as well. What a remarkably uneventful trip. Jesus, Spike. Did you guys see that? What a remarkable uneventful trip. I kept jumping at shadows, waiting for eaters to foul demons or worse attack, though that might be preferable to the Fae, frankly. Rude. Still, we're going to have to deal with them eventually if we're going to find this ring. After all, the Numo were part of Forbitite society, and without their help, I'm not sure where to even begin our search. Perhaps there's a village of some sort you can guide us to. Well, there's yeah, we're gonna take them straight there. Yeah, Platani. Very well. Lead on, Senate. Yeah. So we don't have to run all the way up there. I love this place. Oh, that's cool. Oh, excuse me. Oi, that came out of nowhere. What's the music like? You know what? Fine. Something about your demeanor bespeaks a question unasked. Have I the right of it? How did you do that one? She jumped off the back of the chair here, spun in the air and landed squarely in the top of a cat tree, and then jumped back down off of a cat tree. That's funny. You got the full zoom zooms? Yeah. You got the full zoom zooms? Ring belonged to the royal family of Vorbet, and it was called the Claws of Orthus. So much fluff floating around. But Vorbet is long gone, as are the caretakers of the ring you seek. Who can say where it might have got to? Oh, that was cool. She just came out of the house. Nice. This is the one particular song I haven't liked so far. I don't know what it is. I just... Oh, hello there. You have questions for me? The Claws of Orpheus. It is a ring, you say. The name I have heard before, but I know nothing save that. Oh, Sir... Sul served the royal family before the flood. Somewhat temperamental they are. But surely they will have knowledge of this treasure you seek. Where is he? He's back up this way, okay. So Shing, I like this area. Yeah, the area is pretty great. It's just that is, I don't know. Had yourself a conversation or 3, learn anything interesting? So this soul is the one we ought to speak with her. Former servant of the royal family, which would mean they've lived well over a century. Look at me. Why is that surprising? The Elysian live much longer than that, so... We'll go with it though. I wonder if it's just a case of, oh bugger me, we've got to go and speak with someone who's gonna be like just the fact that someone's lived, that they've lived that long. And not surprising that the fact that people do live that long. I do not know you, yet you seem to know me. Ooh, an echo. Okay. The 5th was discovered yesterday. A young girl not yet of age, transformed into a misshapen beast like the others before her. Brandon, oh, this is before he became the Kaiosyn. As if we needed more proof of a pattern. At this rate, any citizen could be next. Tell me you at least learned something from this one. Tadric. I studied her remains myself. 'Twas plain a powerful magic had been employed. Vestiges of the enchantment lingered long after. The culprit, I think, is not a man to be terrified with. Wait, that isn't our senator, bro, is it? It's not. I'm not sure. Kinda does look like him. That is all I can say for now. But you may rest assured that I will ascertain their identity ere long. On my honor as court mage, I swear it. Until I do, however, I would implore you and your fellow knights to dispatch any who turn or show signs without hesitation. Oh, is that when the first senators showed up, maybe? I think that is our guy, innit? But these are our kith and kin. Should we not try to keep them alive until a way to reverse their transformation can be found? Your mercy would place countless others at risk. As Knight of Volbert, did you not vow to serve all her people? Justice for the weakest among us. Was it not? How many such innocents will die before you do what must be done? It pains me deeply, Brandon. But the safety of the royal family is paramount. I fear that to take anything less than the most drastic measures would be to invite death into this castle. Death is already here. Surely you must see that. Oh, who's this going to be? Soldia. I will not let it be whispered that Princess Soldia turned a blind eye to her people's suffering. These crimes are a tragedy that weighs upon every Vorbitite's soul, mine most of all. And that is why I will take charge of the investigation myself. My lady, be reasonable. You cannot put yourself in harm's way. You have a responsibility to your subjects. So I am to gamble with their lives instead. Let them shield me while I alone take shelter and look down on them from on high. Yes, exactly. You are the princess. I'm getting Noctis vibes from her. You're Brandon, yes. The new recruit. A rather promising one from what the captain has told me. You will attend me personally. Damn. My lady. You heard me. I will not stand idly by when I have the power to make a difference. Nice. Together, we will see justice done for all, as your vow and your princess demand. Yeah, that's our guy. Lady Soldia, I understand. Forgive me my hesitation. My life and my sword are yours to command. I have great expectations for you. I trust you will not disappoint me. Right. There is no telling when our culprit will strike again, so we must begin our investigation at once. There are witnesses to be questioned, clues to be gathered. Come. Oh, she's cool. I like her. Now, Lady Soldia! And away they go. Even the ever stubborn child. I wish you the best of luck, Brandon. You will need it and more. Hey. Are you alright? Hey. Are you alright even? The way you were holding your head, as if racked by a terrible pain. What happened to you just now? Oh, that's cool. Are we just explaining the echo? Lady Salt. Oh no, we're explaining what we're seeing. Okay. I was like, wait, what? You saw Lady Soldia. You saw her with your mind's eye. Then it is as I suspected. You have the gift. You have a gift too. You are like Brandon. I'm struggling to speak today, guys. I don't know what it is. What do you mean she's like Brandon? Why have you come to me? What is it that you say? That's cool. So Brandon had the echo then. We knew that already, but like that's cool. If you use your other paw, you'd be able to swipe more at it. Spike's having a moment, bless her. I see, and for this hunt of yours, you have come to Ilmeg in search of the claws of Orphis. I'm afraid this is no simple matter. First, I would know that you are capable of facing the Eater you seek. There is a spot in a river not far from here in which I used to bathe, until a number of beasts grew equally fond of it. Spike, come on, you're gonna hurt yourself if you do that, girl. Ow! Go on, go. Come on, move that butt. Move that fluffy butt. Come on, move. Yeah, move. Thank you. Hi. There is a spot in a river. They should pause. No challenge whatsoever. If you're the warrior you claim. We got this. Yes. As for you, I have questions. That's it. Stand. Watch for the wild beast. Oh, that's cool. We're gonna get to explore over here a little bit more. We haven't done much of this. We only came over here for the MSQ stuff. So yeah. Thank God that music's gone. Oh jeez. Oh my God! All the quests around here. Our paladin has a lot of work to do. Oh, and there's a current there. I can't remember these quests, but we're gonna see if any of them have any gear that's gonna be any good for us. There's a lot of people here though. Loving this. Nice. I was sure I got this here, didn't I? I was sure I did. Just a time we rocking up. Nobody saw anything. It's all good. Eep, eep. Damn. That's not happening. Oh, that's not happened in a while. Okay. Let me check that one. So, anybody that has back issues, sometimes when you sneeze and it's a particularly powerful sneeze, the force of it can actually get you. You give it a few minutes before I actually try to move properly, because I just tried a second ago and it was just, yeah, not happening. We're in Omega, aren't we? We're gonna come back and get very soon, very soon. We're just checking to see if there's any gear that we can get from these. I mean, it's level 70 still, so I don't expect it will be any better than what we currently have, if there is, but yeah, it doesn't look like it. I wanted to just check as well though before we continued on our way. Yeah. Oh, there we go. Okay. Good. Oh, my drink. I just realized I haven't got my drink with me. 1 second. There we go. We back. Yeah. Oh, hey. I love how beautiful this place is. Like, it is going to be up on that bit, isn't it? Of course it is. Nice. Jesus, Spike, you're gonna hurt yourself. She bonged her head off of the desk like. Go, my minion! Get him! Nice, that's fun. Starting to encroach on some of the really cool Dark Knight abilities. Yeah. See till we spin. So all and I have a few things to discuss. Already done, my friend. Already done. The beasts are no more then? Good. I hadn't the heart to do it myself, for they were no ordinary beasts, but old friends who had survived the flood, victims of the curse you heard us speak of in your vision. Oh, damn. So this curse transforms people into monsters, like how Sinitas can spawn more of their own kind. I will speak no more of this or of other matters until after you have completed the task I set before you. This is not negotiable, grandson. Finn accepted my terms, and so must you. That's fair. So secretive, the both of you. Can't we all just speak plain? I am now getting suspicious vibes from our friend here. Your comrade refuses to acknowledge his situation. This may take time, but I am patient indeed. I have dealt with many a stubborn child in my life. I mean, is it just stubbornness? I hope it is. We do know his backstory and stuff, and I mean... Yeah, I think it might just be my sussle meter going a little bit wry, shall we say. Exemplary timing, Vin. 'Twas not more than a moment ago that grandson returned, having at last obliged my humble request. Humble request, my arse. This one's no better than a Yomoran aristocrat, so accustomed to making others do their bidding. I tell you, there's something off-putting about taking orders from a dog. Whoa, that's rude. Here you could continue and give me cause to reconsider aiding your hunt. Perhaps you should ask your questions. Fine. Vin said she saw a vision of you and Brandon looking thick as thieves. Your friends there. Know what he's up to now. Is it common? It is common knowledge because he said his wife or partner, I think it was, remembered him enough to not attack him. So it's common knowledge that some part of the mind remains and stuff after becoming senators. So like before that though, they were a completely different person before that corruption hit them. So yeah. Brandon is dead. He died a century ago, together with his comrades in an attempt to halt the flood that they themselves set in motion. I presume you speak of the eater that took possession of his corpse? Yes, so yes. Well said, well said. The Kaiosen, aye, but unlike most eaters, he's been doing more than roam about aimlessly. For some reason, he's been hunting down royal treasures of old forbet, and he's been killing anyone who got in his way. Is he now? Heh, what irony. Even in death, he remains a slave to duty. A knight, brave and true. Or, he's a murderer, and I'll not hear it said otherwise. He ruined my life, killed my beloved right before my very eyes. Every night I go to bed, dreaming of the day I'll take my revenge. Oh, I see. Truly you have suffered a terrible loss. But while your thirst for vengeance is quite natural and understandable, it is ultimately misguided. Oh, okay. 1 second, please. Yeah. There we go. That's a little better, isn't it? Yeah. Unusual behavior notwithstanding, the Kaiosen is nevertheless no more than an eater. To hate him is to hate the seed that claims the ship, the disease that steals the child, the tremor that topples the home, the mindless force of nature that begets destruction, driven by a fragmented memory. Don't you dare make excuses for him. You think I wanted any of this? I grew up on a farm. I could barely wield a sword, and now I've got to kill one of the bloody cardinal virtues. Hate and anger and vengeance are all I've got now. My every waking moment is dedicated to plotting his death. It has to be. It has to be. So just tell us where the goddamn ring is and we'll be on our way. This is how it has to be. Who you have to be? Nay, I think not. You ask too much. Demand far, far too much. And in exchange for what? This I cannot abide. Are you trying to barter with me? Are you trying to barter with me, you little shite? Tell me what I want to know, or I'll beat it out of you. Whoa. Okay. Back off then. I won't let anyone or anything stand between me and Melinda's murderer. Brandon was a dear friend. To know that an eater disgraces his flesh and his memory pains me more than I can well express. It will bring me great comfort if you were to grant him peace. I should like to share with you a story, if you'd be so kind as to join me in... I'm gonna still call out Liha. I think it's Liha. Or Liga. Liga? This had better have a point. Kind of stepping, like looking the gift horse in the mouth a little bit, I feel. I mean, I understand. It's a tough one. You tired and out of energy now, girl? Okay. You're fluffy. Yes, you are. Oh, that's beautiful. The music from this is something again I would find with Noctis in the gang of Final Fantasy 15. You know, with them just mulling about or something. Everyone, why are cats so cute, huh? Why are they such cuties? So adorable. She's sitting just to my side and she's like looking down at the pull string things coming off my hoodie and watching them, but at the same time she's like falling asleep, so her eyes are going like doing the slow blink stuff. Why are we here again? Let's go. Tis beautiful even now, Palace of Forgotten Dreams, but before it was the palace, in the time of Volbert, it was Grun's Licht. The memory of mine in which you walked was of a troubled time, when the people of our kingdom were preyed upon by an ambitious fool. Bear with me 1 second, I just need to check something. Yeah, interesting. Brandon, then a young knight who had only just won his spurs, had caught the eye of Princess Saludia, who chose him as her personal guardian. However, he was far too inexperienced and was unable to keep her safe when she ventured outside these walls on one of her investigations. Oh, damn, look at these things. Oof. For his failure, he was stripped of his knighthood, and shortly thereafter he quit Vorbet. I thought I would never see him again. Ardbert and the rest of them. But then one day he returned, one of several wandering adventures led by a man named Ardbert, who had accepted our invitation to look into the mysterious transformations, which had continued unabated into Brandon's absence. Lady Solidia was overjoyed, and for a time it was like nothing had changed. They spoke often and grew even closer. Oh. And then came the day when he learned the truth. When we learned that the architect of our kingdom's suffering was none other than the court mage Tadric. Wow. Wow. What another echo. Court mages, man. There's only one you can ever trust, and that's Merlin. It's him, Brandon. I'm sorry. I admit. So am I. So am I. Come. Let's have done with it. Oh, he looks so different now as well. It was you, Tadric. Do not deny it. Tormenting our people, twisting and transforming them into monsters, and for what? Brandon, Brandon, Brandon. And after I took such pains to be rid of you. Shit. You may strip me of my titles, but not my oaths. I shall serve Lady Solodia till my dying breath. As you like. Once I have killed you and your friends, there will be no one left to stop me from claiming the throne. Hear me, my children. The hour of reckoning is at hand. Rejoice, for in noble sacrifice shall you find everlasting glory. Ooh. Lord Tadric, it hurts. Excuse me. Soon you shall know no more pain. Oh. Oh. I was going to make it quick for old time's sake, but now I think I ought to take my time. Please. Please let us play as our... Oh, we're playing as Brandon. Okay, okay. Okay. Right. We've got to kill these. Of course we have, okay. Come on, Kyle, use your brain. Oh, this is fun. Oh god, they're just on the nick of time. Has he straight up summoned mind flayers? He has. They're mind flayers. I get a feeling this is going to take us back up to the top there. Oh, no. You're right over there, I bet. Nice. Do feel we're not quite done yet though. There's still some more around the sides. Yep, let it come. Jesus. A transmutated one. We got this though, Albert. We got this. They're piling it on him now. Awesome. Tadric the Vainglorious. That's a name. That is a name. Damn. We won though. We did it, Spike. We got him. Yeah, we got him. Meddlesome wretch. This kingdom is by right mine. Hi Rexel. Hello, hello. Welcome my friend, welcome. How are you? How goes your day? Brandon, what is the meaning of this? Oh, is she just gonna think... Oh, is she gonna be able to... She's got beautiful eyes. Tadric, you're... But why? After serving us faithfully for so many years... I am no servant. No servant. Not of your mother or your father or of your... Oh! What? How did none of you stop that, my lady? God's damn you. Spike, no. That was his dying attack? Oh, something's gone. Spike, no. Lady Solodia, speak to me. Brandon, my dear brave Brandon, am I your princess still? Would you honor your vows even now? This cat of mine has discovered my metal straw in my drinks bottle and she's tapping it, bopping it, and it's moving, and then she's like, why are you moving? Now and ever after, my lady, my sword is yours to command. No. Because of course. Come on, Gilly. Hi. Hi. What you doing? That as well, that I had the strength to wield it myself. Steel your heart, brave Brandon, and for the good of Vorbert and her people. Went home to my family today for the weekend and now finally sat down to chill. Oh, nice, Rexel. Did you have a good time? No. I cannot. I will not. Honor your vows to your kingdom, to your princess. Lots of driving around. Yeah. And she's gone. Oh, that is a scene. Oh, look at you. What? Solodia, to your friend, who never doubted you, who knew that you would return and see justice. Justice. She is Senita? Is she the first Senita? No, that can't be right. No, it should be me. I don't think she is. I think she's transformed by his magic. Brandon, my sword, now and ever after. Damn. We've rounded up the rest of Tadric's co-conspirators and tossed them in the gaol. The ones who hadn't been corrupted by his magics, that is. We know what that is. I will not hesitate again, no matter the cost, no matter the sacrifice. Oh, that single tear in his eye. Oh, damn. He's not gonna take this well. Well, you saw what happened. Wicked White, she begged him to do it, like Melinda. Oh, that was the monster Wicked White. Okay, come, let us quit this place and return to Platini. Do we have to? With the music? They could have just put this music on in there and it would have been so much better, but no, they give us that weird drony sound music. Oh, there was so much in that. Like, so much. I know this is technically a different area, but the music is so different from the rest of the place. Like, the music's, man. Like, I don't get it. Sorry, I know I keep my shit, but it's bugging the shit out of me. I can turn it off, but I don't want to because we're going to be talking in cutscenes and stuff, but... yeah, just... another one on the list of weird Squeenix decisions, I want to say. Yeah. Hi, girl. How you doing, my pretty? Huh? What you doing? You gonna see if you can... what you up to? Hi. Come on. Come on. Hi, girl. Ah! Spike hitting enter, I think. Hi. Ruffy. Noodles. Oh, thank you. Love you too, girl. So making friends after Azumi's early. Do you know why I entered into the royal family service many long years ago? Because when I was attacked by a wild beast which nearly tore me to shreds, it was Lady Saludia who came to my rescue. She saved me, and that is a debt that can never be repaid, for there is naught in this world which holds greater value than life itself. Not even her death absolves me of it, and so I must always first consider her wishes, her desires, what she would want for me and her kingdom, for Brandon, and yes, even for your grandson. That's it. I subbed to Twitch Turbo. What's a weird decision? Square Enix put in some of the putting in some of the what do you call it? I'll say after this cutscene. Yeah. Even for you, Grace Benson. For me. I'm assuming you got hit with those ads right in the middle of my sentence, yeah? To define oneself in opposition to the other. An other bereft of complexity, of nuance, wholly devoid of redeeming qualities, a villain. Indeed, there is comfort and certainty in hatred, but it is a false and... You're getting hellos from Spike. But it is a false and fleeting comfort. Brought with lies, we tell ourselves about who we are, what we must be, what we must do, and never you mind the cost. If anything, the more we offer up and sacrifice, the better. Damn, holy shit. Do you not see Brandon was right to hesitate, to doubt. The unwavering blade cares not whom it serves, nor who it cuts. I think I need a moment. Perhaps you do as well. Leave us for now then. So yeah, the music in this particular little bit of the area is so drony and just this theme here. I hate it. It's the only thing I've found about the entire game so far I do not like with a passion. And it doesn't match the music in any of the rest of the actual area, and it's this tiny little patch here out of this whole massive place that has this music. I like the area itself, just not this music. And it's just another thing chalked up onto a list of the weirdness decisions of Square Enix. Yeah. Normally call them Squeenix, but it's just weird. Battle dance material. Whoa. Okay. That looks cool. Interesting. Spike. Oi. What are you doing? No, you can't get the mouse. Come on. Gotta have some type of goblin-like music. Yeah, it's weird. It doesn't even sound goblin-y to me. It's more... It's just odd. I wouldn't mind goblin music. It just sounds drony. You know, it just like drones away at my brain pan, and I don't like it. Versus all the other music and stuff is really good. It's just out of place, kind of. Yeah. I think personally, I do think it's a me thing. To be fair, I don't think it's a general consensus thing, by any means. Branson, I have given you ample time to consider the path that has brought you here. Spike, no, come on, no, down, go that way. The music when you're waddling around the gnomes, and wow, I wouldn't know. Yeah, I've not played WoW. Grunch and I have given you ample time to consider the path that has brought you here, and where it invariably leads all who walk it. Exactly the same vibes, is it? Oh, okay. I didn't know what to do after I lost Melinda. How to mourn her or how to live. I felt that if I put it all under Kyleson, put my everything into the hunt, that at last I wouldn't have to think about myself or what comes next. That's not good. That's extremely not good. I wanted to hollow myself out and fill up that hole with hate. Forget who I was, and irony of ironies. That's just what the poor bastard tried to do to himself a century ago too, isn't it? Ha, hard man. Making hard choices, whatnot. What rot even? Down, come on, no. Yeah, come on. Hold on to Melinda and the memories you shared. That love guide you. Lean into your love. Smart, I had to do. It's the best way. You're right. I don't need the hate. Never did. I'll finish it for Melinda and for Brandon. Good. And then I'll move on. Move on, you say? I can't live off hate. Shouldn't have made it this far, frankly. And the more I tried to reach for it, the more I found sorrow, pity. Curse not fate, but mourn her victims. Remember the dead as they lived. Oh wow, that's beautiful. Aye, something like that. Reckon Vin would agree. And Melinda, if she were here, would probably slap me a dozen times and call me a bloody fool for acting the way I have. We like Melinda. Or maybe you've been thinking about doing that in her stead, eh? Yep, MC Nod. Perfect. Apologies for treating you with such disrespect before Soul. Good, grandson, good. I'd like to claim I finally understand what you've been trying to tell me all this time, but I'm still getting my head around it. Recognizing your faults is the first and most important step. I will tell you what I know of the flaws of Orpheus. Wow. Talk about hitting like deep in the fields, man. Jesus. The ring, together with the bracelet and choker, were three relics passed down through the royal family over generations, signifying the owner's right to rule. When you get a sec, see what I sent you on Discord. No worries, Conjurer. I'll have a look in just a sec, yeah? And hi, my friend. Yes. Signifying the owner's right to rule. Princess Saludia was the last of her line, and after her death, they were stored in a sanctuary of safekeeping. However, a year ago, a band of thieves learned of his existence. No rush, it's just cute. I'll look. I'll as soon as we're done this cutscene, we'll have a look. Yeah. Yeah. Once we stole the fangs and eyes of Orpheus. Now, when you're saying something's cute, I know it's instantly gonna melt my heart and make you go, ah. Yes, the relics were concealed with magical wards. I can only presume that once they were spirited away, the Chaos was then able to sense their presence. Even in death, a slave to duty, you said. You think he pursued the thieves out of an instinct of loyalty to his princess? That I do. After all, he was content to leave them be so long as they remained hidden. Only 2 of the 3 were taken, and the third is still. Claim the claws of Orpheus and he will surely come for you, yes. I'm not even going to try to say that. Once you arrive at the place I marked on your map, cast this powder into the air. The glamour will fade and you will see the chest with the ring. The rest is up to you. Thank you, Soul. I promise we will bring your friend peace. That's much better than how we showed up here. With me, sinner. Good. Nice. And may you find peace as well, child. Aww. Damn. Oh. Gina. You absolute cutie. Thank you for that. Aww. I needed that smile. Thank you so much. What was that from, by the way? kind of super curious now. I'll show you in a bit. It's like a memory thing. Ah, okay, cool. Oh man. Yeah, that's super cute. Thank you for that. Yeah. What I'm planning is once I've hopped out of the stream, once we're all set and stuff afterwards. Holy shit, it's 7 PM. When did that happen? And I'm going the wrong direction. Because of course I am. Oh, we have to go through there, do we? Oh no, we can go this way. Good. Yeah, what I'll do is I'll hop in this, like I'll get some food and stuff and I'll be hopping in the chat, yeah, for sure. You cutest egg. Look at you. Oh, no rush. That sparkle emote is brilliant. I love it. Oh, nope, not getting me. Yep. It looked about the same distance from there and there to where we need to go, so I was just like, yeah, we're gonna run that way. Whee! That's such a beautiful sight, actually. I'm pretty sure they use like Welsh or like Gaelic or Gaelic or something like that for the names of the Fey area for a lot of it. It's so hard to pronounce it. Kitten. Aw. Hi. How was your food? Oh, excuse me. How was your amazing sounding food? And was it super tasty? And welcome back. Yeah. I mean, if ever we were gonna get a shot, it had to be one like that, yeah? Delicious, yeah? Oh, nice. Nice. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Yeah. Kind of mega jealous, to be fair. Mega jealous. I want a chicken roast dinner. I want a calzone. I want all the chocolates. Oh. Yeah. Come with me, my dog friend. Come. This should be the place. You've got the powder on you, right? Are we ready? Are we ready? Conjurer. Just to be clear, I would too. Yeah. Yeah. Item level 420, recommended level 80. You toss a powder into the air, and as it slowly settles to the earth as twinkling motes of light, a coffin begins to take shape. This must be the Claws of Orphis. A ring is called Claws of Orphis. Interesting. All that's left is to decide when and where we want to confront the Eater. I don't think you're gonna get that choice, my friend. There we go. Yep. Oh, look at him. Oh, the red eyes. Or we could deal with it here and now. Speak of the devil and he shall appear. Hey there, old man. I don't know you and you don't know me, but I know your story and I know this isn't you. And I know that if Lady Saludia was here, she'd say the same thing. Wow. Grandson, you're absolute legend. That's such a good way to approach him compared to before. I think if we didn't have the chat with it was Sol, the lady we just seen before, and she didn't show us those things, I think he would have just rushed at him there the second he appeared. That's such a big difference. It'll all be over soon, I promise you. No, girl. I just no. You guys get this cuteness too. Yeah. Nope. Failed. Shouldn't have used that then. But okay. Ow. Oh shit, I should have used it there. Okay. None of my mates were active or anything either. That's unfortunate. Pressing all the wrong buttons. Again, pressing all the wrong buttons in the wrong orders. Oh, he got us. Okay. I should have used my mitts instead of Blackest Night. That just went straight through Blackest Night stuff. Holy shit. Sorry, girl. You're okay. You're alright. Okay, so that's an interesting thing. Ooh. No. Why is that down? What? No. Well, help if I'm clicked on the right enemy, wouldn't it? Right person even. Come on, come on. Please, please, please. That's gonna be close. Oh, thank God for our thing there. There we go. Right. We need this one. Wait. Shouldn't I use that then? Using something called Surf Blade. I am not. I'm kitchen sinking that one. I'm sorry. As the kids say. Yeah, we got second try. Nice. Excellent. That was such a cool fight. Damn it. Let him go. He is not your bloody puppet. Thank you, Conjurer. Thank you for the GGs. That was a cool fight. Yeah. It's interesting the way he said, like, that, and the way this questline has made it sound is like the Sinitas are corrupted spirits inhabiting the bodies, but the MSQ has made it sound like people turn into Sinitas when the light floods the body and it corrupts them because of the imbalance. Heh, finally, you watching Melinda. Oh, and the crystal. It's damaged. Okay. What's going to happen here when we pick this up? Yes. Now and ever after, my lady Saludia, my sword is yours to command. Brandon, he's still in there. Albert, please show up, Albert. It's not, I'll not hesitate again, no matter the cost, no matter the sacrifice. Wait, is he trapped in the memory still? You're wrong, Brandon. That's not what she would want. Let go of your anger. Let go of her. But that would make me lesser in your eyes, wouldn't it? To shoulder a burden that need not be mine. No, I will not forsake compassion and love. I will not dishonor your memory. Oh, my lady Solodia. He's gone. And of course, With that, the three treasures of the royal family are reuniting. Now we've just got to find a place to stick them so that no scavenger ever stumbles upon them again. Least we can do for the princess and her knight, am I right? Yes. Absolutely. And I love that it was in this area as well, with all the light and the colours and all of that. Like, for the end of the questline, that's cool. Maybe Sol Ul will have some ideas. Let's head back to Plat Annie. Not that tune at all, mind you, but we'll go with it. Gotta say, the questline's been great. Massively different though for, I mean, you can see it's not to do with the Dark Knight or any particular class, it's just a tank questline now. Yeah. Kind of torn. I like having like to do the quest lines and getting the skills and stuff like that, yeah. But I get why. After you've been... The change in Granson is huge though, compared to when we first arrived at this location. Is it done? Brennan has been laid to rest. You saw us when we arrived. Do you really have to ask? No, I suppose not. Oh my dear friend, I pray you have found peace. And what of you, grandson? Has the turmoil in your heart subsided at least? I suppose so. Well, to be honest, it felt like I made my peace with him before we ever fought. Because you finally saw him for what he was and accepted that truth in your heart. The battle was but an afterthought. Yeah. Ha! Easy for you to say. You didn't have to cross blades with the bloke. That's fair. And by the way, I've brought you some gifts. The 3 royal relics of Borbet. Then Brandon was safeguarding both the bracelet and the choker. And now it's your turn to look after the whole lot. That's what Lady Solodia and her knight would have wanted, I reckon. Yes, of course. That their souls may sleep soundly forevermore. I love that word. We shall enshrine these relics for all eternity. Nice. Excuse me. Now that that's been settled, I suppose we should be on our way. There's a detour I'll have to take, but afterwards I'd like to speak with you back at the usual spot in the Crystarium. Cool. And away we go. Be well, Sol Ul. Nice. I think that one has a bright life ahead of him. If you can find the strength to overcome such terrible tragedy, but he did. As have you. On no few occasions, I am sure. It has been a pleasure, then. Do visit me should you ever yearn to hear an old fool prattle on and on. Aww, bless her. Aww. To the Crystarium! Yeah. Do 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 do. Oh, that's right, the music here because of the current situation. Yes. Of course, tank is all the way at the back in the area. That's funny. Well met, Sinner. Glad to see you made it back safe and sound. Having returned to where it all began, I can't help but think back to when I first came here, thinking only of the Kyleson and my revenge. I was so wrapped up in my own personal affairs that I didn't realize I was only pushing others away. Glenard was the only one who saw through the facade. He's a perceptive eye, a perceptive one eye. Took one look at me when I got back and broke into a smile. I love that. But enough about him. I've yet to thank you properly. Then I owe you so much for sticking with me to the end. So what's next? So what's next for you, Sinner? Good question. Can't say I feel at home here or in Wright or anywhere else, so I might spend some time on the road. I may not be as skilled as a fighter as you, but I reckon I'm better than most, and there's always someone in need of a reliable sword hand. Melinda would want me to use my talents for a noble purpose, and helping folks in need fits the bill. Hells, isn't that what Brandon and his comrades would be doing in the end? True. So let's not call it a goodbye. Let's just say until the next hunt. Oh my god. I just had a really cool little thought. Nice camera pivot there to film. See it in just a second. Wheresoever you go, may you find your shade, Sinner. Nice. It's interesting that there's one of these quest lines for each of the party roles of a standard party. Each of them is going to be one of I think you said Egbert, one of Egbert's party members. Are these guys going to become the new, like the new Warriors of Darkness in this world by the end of these? I wonder, by the end of the questline stuff. That'd be cool. Oh, we get all of those. Okay, interesting. I haven't even looked into doing any materia stuff or anything. Speaking of the righteous, nice. Oh, we leveled up too. That was perfectly timed. Cool. Out of curiosity, when's our next ability? If we get some, we do get some more. So we've got TheReeperShadow. Oh, next level's our next one. Okay. Reduce target's damage taken. Reduces damage taken by target and party member self by 10%. Oh, another mate. A 60 seconds one as well. That's just straight damage reduction. Okay. How much? By 10%. Yeah, that really needs to go there, doesn't it? So we can move reprisal down to here and we can move those two forward when we get that next level. Cool. Okay, nice. These other ones. We do have one for the healer stuff, don't we? We can start to do the healer thingies as well. The other ones. What are the other ones? We don't have classes we can do for the other ones. That's the thing. Physical DPS. So, what did that say actually? Let's see. Class job, physical DPS. So, we haven't got a physical DPS up high enough, I don't think, for that. Because it'll be up to 80, won't it? So, physical DPS is that's, I'm assuming this one. Reaper's closest. You know what though? This is what we'll do. I want to get a samurai up for our. We're gonna make a what I've been calling the Samu berry, samurai tomberry. I know these are optional, these quests. We don't have to have them done by the end of Shadowbringers, do we, though? Is there law reasons that we want to have that done? I mean, what I'm asking, yes, there is, because we learned so much about Brandon in the chaos in there. Yes, there is. You should do those while on Shadowbringers or at the end of it. Yeah, Kitten, are we round about halfway through Shadowbringers, would you say? In terms of MSQ? We have quite a bit left yet, don't we, before we're anywhere near that point in the story where we need to be worried about getting close to the end of it. No, let's see. Maybe you have. Okay. So we can leave these for just now then, and still keep going for a little bit more with the MSQ. Right, we'll do that then. Yeah, that'll give me time to get my get a couple of the other classes up for sure. Thank you. I know you did well answering that. That was a very possibly spoilery question to ask. So yeah, thank you for actually. I do try to avoid asking those kind of questions now for that very reason, but like sometimes I do have to, you know. I was thinking we were about halfway through, but I just wanted confirmation as well. This place is always so confusing. I'm always getting lost. What we'll do is we'll continue doing MSQ for now. We had a nice little break there though with that, so that was a very cool questline though. A nice little fight at the end too. Soon. Our food wise, do we have, I want to kind of, so this is what we've been having because we had shitloads of them. So we've got piety, vitality, and spell speed. That's not actually good for us. We were having this stuff. Which I did get from the free company friend though, I think. So let's actually go and have a look see. It's Limsa is our free company just now. Yeah, oh wow, there's that many people here. It took a second for them all to pop in. That was funny. Don't worry about food stats too much, just munch it for the 3%. Ah, okay. In that case, we'll just keep going then. Yeah. Thank you all. We'll get more important later on. Okay, cool. Well, I'm sharing a cushion there. Right, I guess we'll just munch these in. I was watching the light reflections there. Yeah. Oh, that's what I forgot to do earlier. Actions. That was why I went to Gridania. We'll do that right now then, because I want to get that sorted. Yeah, I meant to put this stuff on earlier, so... Only, what, 4 hours late, don't it? Whoopsie. Oh, wow. Busy here. Busy, busy. People, peopling. Yeah. Wow. Restraints. There we go. Now we'll keep going. Sprint! Sprint! Sorry for the wait. I'm ready now. Are you sure you want to do this? Completely sure? There has to be another way. A little smile. Look, no matter what happens to me, I'm sure that I don't want to go back to being who I was. I want to be stronger, strong enough to face my destiny, and I want to believe that I can play a part in saving this world. I hope you can find it in yourself to believe it too. When you put it that way, how could we not? It is your decision to make. Just be sure that you are prepared when the time comes. If all are assembled, shall we depart? Yes, sure we should. Yes, yes. We'll follow your lead. What route would you have us take? About that, there's something I neglected to mention. Really, Elise? Really? Interesting. I saw your mooring airship coming to land over Amaran while I was on my way back at the Crusarum. You just... Wow! No doubt the same vessel that brought Valfrey's forces to Raktika. And you're just now remembering to mention this? Something we really needed to know, don't you think? Meaning we can expect to encounter armed resistance on our journey through the region. Thank you, Elise. Right, now, Nabafaren lies in the southern reaches of Amaran, and there are two routes we can take to get there. Feels like I'm back in yesterday's BG3 game with you, Conjurer, just when you were just like, do you just want to go over the mountains or do you want to go under them? The first is the eastern route, which would lead us past Modsuk. The other one is the western route, which would require us to pass through the hills of Amber. Billy and I took the eastern route last time. Yes, that's the more well-trodden path. It also makes for easier traversal of the Naboth Severance. But we can't use it. If we did, we'd need to cross the Severance from a point nearby the inn at the journey's head. If the Yomorans caught wind of our approach, we could very well bring them into contact with the inn and its patients. Yes, that was the hospital area. And we can be sure the activities would not be with Valfrey's approval. Yeah. It will make the journey more arduous, but I believe it would be safer to take the western route, which brings me to my proposition. I was hoping they were going to give us a choice. I was going to pick the western route anyway, but I'm glad that they're taking us in. While you make the hill for the hills of Amber in the west, I will draw the Yomoran's attention elsewhere, to an area in the east that I know to be uninhabited. That way, you'll have a chance at reaching Navath Eren unopposed and without risk to civilians. I cannot deny that it's a sound plan, but nor can I allow you to go alone. My skills will make your task at least somewhat easier, will they not? Nice, Alpha Nod, nice. I will accompany you as well. It will afford us a chance to have a proper conversation. And if I go with the others, I'm likely to say something Thancred will regret. Oh! Oh! Shola! What was that he did to her? Well then, well, count as lucky stars maybe? Well then, we'll leave the work of distracting Valkyrie's forces to you. The rest of us will take the western route and try to avoid attracting attention. With that in mind, I think it best that we follow the road from the bridges. We'll move faster with a solid path under our feet. We'll borrow a few Amaro for our own journey. I leave the rest to you, Manfilia. Thank you. I'll try not to disappoint. Cool. That's a cool little scene, for sure. Speak with Thancred. Sweet. Been loving every second of this playthrough so far, man. Like, hi, big tree person. You know what? I'm curious. Yes. Oh, that's interesting. We're getting in a battle. That's what's throwing me off just now. The music's staying. The combat music's not playing. We're so used to getting in fights and hearing the combat music go. Bridge is God. This is our first time being down this way. Looks very cool. Are you gonna say anything to this? They call this place the Bridges. Why you say? Well, do you see that rock formation above us? What does it look like to you? That's fair. Yeah, that's very fair. Urianja. Without, we all had thy surety of purpose. We'll need to move quickly. The longer the others need to keep the Yomorans busy, the more likely they are to be caught. there you are. The gate leading to Amaran is just overhead. In all the time I've been here, I've never ventured into the hills of Amber. Not that I'm particularly intimidated by the new lands at this point, but we have more than enough reasons to be cautious as it is. Keep an eye on Memphilia for me, would you? Yes, always. Always. Yeah. A Wolverine, eh? Who shall walk among us? Who shall walk among us upon our return, I wonder? True, that's a fair point. Amaran lies just beyond the gate. We need only speak to the sentry. I'm ready. Let's go. Also son, Mistress Mistborn. Oh, I like that. You've barely had time to recover from the battle. Well, if you're certain, I'm hardly in a position to question you. I stopped myself.
進むことで別れがある。おそらくそれを知りながら彼らは足を進めていった。ガリクさんの峠道を過ぎると目的のハイトまで鉱脈を抱いたアンバーヒルが続く。多くの労働者で賑わったその地には杉氏妃の営みが名残をとどめているだろう。
Beautiful. Now this song, I love this song. Oh my god, we're finally on this side. Yes. Only been waiting the entire expansion to come here. Amber Iguana. A village so near. How convenient. I see the crystal. Sound though Mistress Elise's logic was, I fear the road less traveled have other perils in store for us. That's fair. I mean, it could be anything waiting for us really when you think about it, yeah. This place has been scarred by the flood too. Who can say what lies ahead? But whatever else this road may be, it is mine to travel. Damn right it is. Good for her, and I don't plan to take a moment of the time I spend upon it for granted. Ooh, 409, heck yeah. I mean, it's nice stats wise. I say that, something slightly better than what we currently have on, to be fair. We're up to the Titan Bronze stuff now. Nice. Ah! No, damn it. Why they don't let you use the glamour plates outside cities and stuff is beyond me. Is that another weird thing? I just like seeing him, the way the shadow drips off him and stuff. I wish they'd give us like that kind of effect. Yeah, I wish they'd give us that kind of effect for our, like the energy coming off of us. That would have been perfect. Oh, where am I going? I haven't even picked the quest up yet. Oops. Our only path forward lies ahead, I'm sure of it. So onward, I suppose. Okay. I take it you're seeing what I'm seeing. Finding a village when we're hardly 10 paces into the hills is a surprising stroke of luck, especially given our recent fortunes. But you won't hear any complaints from me. Let's see if the folk who live here can tell us what to expect from the road ahead. Nice, there we go. Whee! We're taking the Tomberry route. Garrick, this place is called. Okay. This could be Titan Bronze stuff in it. Yeah. I'm not a fan of the way the Titan Bronze stuff looks, to be fair. I mean, that looks alright, actually. Yeah, that doesn't look too bad. It's not the Titan Bronze stuff that I'm not a fan of then. It's the, Oh, there was one of them that I really didn't like. Yeah, the Titan Bronze stuff's actually fine. What was it? I didn't like. Oh, that's a nice archetype actually as well. Oh. Nice. Yeah, that ain't bad. You guys are getting to see behind the Tomberry at the minute. You're getting to see Ben sneakily. Actually, I could probably fix that now, couldn't I? That we're in here. Oh, yeah, that's cool. What's that look like in black? Oddly makes it less dark. Interesting. Oh, this isn't a safe area. All right. There. Fair. Purchase items. What are you gonna have on you? Kitten and everybody who wanted me to get one of these sorted. Here you go. Finally, finally. How do I tell it to what stance to be in? Would that be like the hotbar thing, maybe? Or is it just there? I forget. Sorry, Kitten. Did you say yesterday, last night, that there's none of that? You just summon it and it does its thing? Hi, Zoon Zoon. You sell? No. No, you are no merchant. But then, Why do I know your face? I was gonna say we know Zun Zun, don't we? No, we know Gun Gun. Oh, I remember you. You spend 4-bit gold. No, we do know you. Okay. Such a kind pest, Crackfin. You are already a legend among mod traders. You're a traveling merchant then. Can you tell us anything of this village? Of course. Anything for valued customers. This place is Garrick. That little stance. Before the flood, it was home to many miners. After, not so many. Now, none. So Master Gengen borrowed the village, made it into a trading post. Very convenient location. In which case, you all must be familiar with the local roads, correct? We are on our way to Nambath Iran ourselves. If we continue south from here, will we have any difficulties reaching it? Oh yes, great difficulties. The flood rent the stone and crushed the mines surrounding Nambath Iran. Only steep cliffs and collapsed tunnels remain. Oh, so we're gonna have to go through the cliff area then, from the sounds of things, yeah. Oh, no. But surely there must be some way. Do you think any of the other mod might have some sort of hidden route? I mean, that's a fair question to ask. They might possibly. Perhaps. You ask, we tell. Tell for free, even to friends of our best customer. Nice. Oh, and a nice little bow from her. Oh, wonderful. Thank you for your help. And away she goes. Well then, best customer. Let's see what information your reputation buys us. Okay. Yeah. You wish to go to Nambath Iran? There was a way once, a gondola down from the cliffs, but it was built for those who had left something behind that they wished to retrieve. Now there is nothing left and no one to use it. You may search for it if you like, but I doubt that its rusted wires would bear your weight. I'm only Ickle. It's not like I'm a 2 meter tall Highlander. Or, you know, a 2 meter tall aura. Blink. You hastily take down a memo regarding the gondola on a spare scrap of parchment. Interesting. Is that in our inventory now? Oh my god, it is. Note concerning the gondola. Oh, that's funny. A bit of a paper with gondola from cliffs. Potential death trap scrawled on it. Oh, that's good. Perhaps we ought to inquire upon the matter of your mooring forces in the region as well. That's fair. You're welcome to use our well. If you're planning to cross the desert, you should take as much as you can carry. Yeah, so is that, actually. Thancred, how goes your thoughts? If we're not lucky enough to encounter anyone who knows a route to Nambath Iran here, perhaps they can at least point us in the direction of others from out. Clever. Can I interest you in some rock wrigglers? Plump, juicy, and wriggly? No. Is there something else I can help you with? What do you do here? I'm what we call a middle mode, between twine and crystalline mean. The crystarium is too far away for most of the miners, so I buy the gemstones and ore and sell them for a higher price. Clever! I only sell by the crate, so if you're looking for the individual items, try the other merchants. They have many goods for the travelers like you. What kind of place is this? Garrick was once a mining town, till all of the miners moved out, that is. They were kind enough to excuse me. They were kind enough to leave their houses for us more to use. And like we always say, waste not, want not. As you can see, there is not much here, but a lot of people traveling to and from the Crystarium pass through, mainly to rest or use our well. It's the closest thing this place has to an oasis. I can see that, yeah. Cool. Main failure. Let's see how goes here. Yes, does. I've got it. I'll lead by asking how business is, then mention you, and then ask about the route. That should work, right? Oh, bless her. She's trying to work up the courage to speak. Bless. Oh. For Nabathra, an airship is best. Nothing is faster than an airship. The Yoruras have one, I hear. You can ask them to take you. Though it seems somewhat superfluous to do so, you dutifully make note of Gon's words. Note concerning the airships. A bit of a paper with airships, your Moran presence confirmed, scrolled on it. Oh, that's funny. So there should be a third around. Am I being blind? I'm not seeing any quest marker for them. I didn't try this because the other two were closed and locked. Typical. Oh, that's a surprise. Not many bound for Nabathra these days. I do know of a trolley that once went there. It used to travel between all the settlements and mines of the Hills of Amber. It is locked behind a gate, however. I assume that it will have kept it from being stolen or damaged. But it also prevents it from being of much use. You take down information regarding the trolley or on a wrinkled piece of parchment before stuffing it unceremoniously back into your bag. I've arrived. I'm afraid I've learned little of yours about how to reach Nabathra. The Yorumoran presence, though, that's another matter. Apparently, though the army is definitely in Amaran, there have been no sightings of Yomorans at all in the Hills of Amber. Perhaps we can take that as a sign that Elise's plan has borne through. Did you have any better luck finding us a route forward? Or can we give only one of these, or do we have to give all three? No, we got to give all three. Okay. We just handing over these bits of paper, and then one of them is just like. So these are our options. Well, what do you think? We can try the gondola. Might die, but can we get an airship anywhere? Not from Valkyrie, obviously. Get aside, the trolley seems most feasible. Try the airship. Might die, but I'd rather not, if it's all the same to you. If it went poorly, we couldn't simply wave our hands and vanish into the ether like Gishtola. Oh, bitch, you can't, man. Not that I would recommend it, even if we could. I mean, we have a friend that can just rescue us out of there now. Friend. We can get an airship anywhere. Not from Valkyrie, obviously. Can we get an airship from anywhere? We could perhaps use a Marrow, or even from a distance. I can't imagine that the Yomoran army wouldn't spot us if we were to travel by air. That's fair. I love number 1, right, kitten? Yeah, it's such a timely response as well. Just like in line with my character, I felt. Yeah. Like, yeah, let's go for it. Might die, but yeah, it's all good. I always pick this. It's so funny, isn't it? Which was why I was like, I was wanting to try and see, hopefully, like, because old Thancred would have been like, yeah, let's go. It does seem to be the least risky of our options, and I can't imagine one gate is enough to thwart you. I'd like to know a bit more before we dash off in search of it, though. Perhaps Zunzun can offer some insight. It's like he knows of our half-orc barbarian having an innate dislike of wooden doors. Quests have actually shown off around here now. Cool, okay. Immediately stops whatever we're doing so we can have a quick look, see. Yeah. Don't think any of these are gonna give gear, but it's worth checking. I say that I don't think they're gonna give gear, you just never know. You must be a traveler, yes? Then maybe you can help me. I was looking around an abandoned house and I found a map of Amaran, with a big cross drawn on it. It can only mean one thing: treasure, because of course. I want to go and look for it, but I have to stay here and guard the village. Could you go in my stead? If there are any shinies to be had, we can share them, yes? Here, take my spade and dig where the cross is. Do-do-do-do. We're gonna check the others down here, because I'm curious now. Really curious. They were in this one, weren't they? Yeah. You got stuff? You. There's one here as well. You got stuff? No. Okay. And we know you don't have any. Let's go see our friend up there and see if they have some. Dusty merchant. Where there's a world, there's real dusty merchants simply have a hit spot. Right, before we do that, we'll go grab this quest, the MSQ. Yeah. Oh, chest gear. They're giving us the chest gear straight away this time. Last time we got the weapon coffers and stuff. It was the last piece they gave us. Interesting. Don't understand why they changed that, but... Oh, value customers. Where's the, where the other mode of help? Of a fashion, it told us of a trolley that runs to Nabaf Aren, at least. But am I correct in thinking that there was a reason you did not do so yourself when first asked? Yes, the gate, you see, it is impassable. Before there was a hulking thing of stone, the Talos. It opened the gate, they say. But none operate such a thing now. I don't even know if it yet exists. We do? Our friends in Right. I was gonna say, like, they're all, I do not know. I do not know, but you should travel east to Mount Biren Mines. That is where the trolley controls stand. I still see miners there from time to time. If anyone knows what happened to the Talos, it'll be them, I'm sure. Yeah. It would be them. Thank you. You've been a great help. We're off to Mount Biren. We're off to Mount Biren then. Let's hope that someone will be there to answer our questions. Yeah. Do 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 do. Right, it's looking like we're heading down towards that way, which is, I suppose we'll see when we get this little bit of area here. Yeah. Oh, he hits so hard. Esteem. How long? What's the recast timer on that? 2 minutes. Okay. As your chocolate rank increases, you will earn skill points. These skill points can be used to acquire actions and traits. They're free different skills, defend, attack, and healer. To acquire this skill first. Okay. Oh well, per Vin's only rank 1. Per Vin. Per Spike's only rank 1. Yeah. Use the rusty spade to dig. Oh, there it is. Okay, okay. You discovered a rotted chest buried beneath the soil. Yep. Out of curiosity, what's max level for the chocobos? It's not 100, is it? Then again, it would make sense if it was 100, because if level 100 characters want to run around with them, they'd have to be able to do stuff with them, wouldn't it? Show me what you found, show me, and give me my spade back, please. Ow. Gobble's gonna gobble. Oh, this must be very old. Let's see what is inside. What? Nothing but junk? Rusty junk? At that. Why would anyone bury this? Wait, is that a diary? I'm sure that the former owner will not mind if I take a peek. Quest will sync up only to max level of the expansion you're in. Ah, okay. It looks like the owner had to leave Amaran, but was planning to come back one day. And if that day ever came, they wanted the day to dig up a diary and continue writing their life story. I wonder if that person is alive. Probably not, judging by the state of the chest. It must have been buried for a long time. Maybe their children or their children's children will come in search of it. If I read the rest, maybe I can learn who this person was, and then if I put it back in a more sturdy box, and since there was no treasure to share, I will give you this instead as payment for your hard work. Wow. Thank you so much, kitten. Yeah. Madam, thank you. Just see this great big paw come from underneath the screen there. I like the half finger look. I mean, we're gonna put them on for the stats, of course, but yeah. Come on, Kari. Let's go. Do 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 do. Hoop 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 hoop. Love the way this little thing bounces around. And its little shoes. The pulp of light is the root of this land's desolation. Or mayhap the fault lies with man and his insatiable greed. Oi! Stop that, madam. What a sight. Oh, pardon me, it's a bit daunting, isn't it? I mean, that makes sense. She's... I think we keep forgetting just how young she is, you know? The scale of the track is impressive, I'll give them that. Now we only need to follow it until we come to the mines. Oh, what are your Oven nannies? Phorosophagus. Thakos. You guys might get nudged by Spike. He's currently just to the left of the there we go. She's having all the explorations in the looking splitter. Yeah. That's just rude. Madden. Spike. Come now. Come on. Thank you. Nice. So we have to go that way, right? Come on, you. Come on. Come here. Hi. Hi. What are you up to, huh? What are you doing? You going that way? Go on. And I'm getting tail swishes in the face for my troubles. Good job, you cute, madam. Yes. Oh, that was funny. Leave me be, beasties! Leave me be! Just want to go explore some mines. Ah! Fine, jeez. Fine. Whoops. You're saying that before kitting, the quest will sync up to the max level of the expansion you're in. So because I'm level 81, does that mean they'll sync up to level 80? That's cool. See, I love that. Like, yeah, that's really cool. Spike, no, absolutely not. Come on, down you go. Go on. Go. You know when you see cats walking across the top of a fence and they're like, you know, just tiptoeing across the edge of this really thin fence? That's what Spike was just done, across the top of the monitors. So yeah, she's like full exploration modes. Now she's attacking stuff. This lever can have been designed for a person to operate. Yeah, it's huge, isn't it? It's interesting that she's Villiers, where's Oriansha? Bit of a mess, isn't it? But the mechanisms for dispatching the trolley are here, just as Zunzun said. Unfortunately, anyone who might know how to use them is not. We might wait for Zunzun's mysterious miners to appear, or have a look around and see if we can deduce anything useful in their absence. I'm in favor of the latter. Me too, Thancred, me too. Something near the entrance to the mines. Proper caught Uriansha's eye. Meet us there if you find anything. Oh, excuse me. Spike, come on. The cup is slightly warm and a fair amount of tea, steeped over long. If the colour is any indication, remains within. Down, go. Cuteness. Little soft white paws. So there is stuff here, like they are around then from the looks of things. Yeah, definitely. Iron rail. Plexifrost adorn the rails, but they nevertheless appear steady enough to bear the trolley without issue. Okay. No, not again. No. Go on. Go. Go on. Go. I swear this kitty, she's working her ticket today. I say working her ticket, she's still gonna get snuggles and cuggles. Yes. Is she making the presence felt though? Very much so. She's just like, I don't want her to get hurt, that's the thing. And I can't tell her off either, you know, because it's just the standard kitty exploration stuff that they do, you know. And it's how they learn as well, so it's like it's tough. It's a tough one for sure. Oh, hi Gollum friend. Nice. Ah, the reason we were going over there was to that. Spike. Come on, go. Go, move that butt. Conjurer. Do you want a shoe brush? A fluffy, fluffy shoe brush? Madam. Don't want that. See, you're gonna hurt yourself. Give me 1 second, my friends. 1 minute. Okay, so if you do, don't give me your eyes. Your eyes won't work. No. I swear. Even when saying to her, I'm like, no, you can't be up there, you'll hurt yourself. No. All I'm getting back is the... And the pupil's like, whoa. There's kitty things. Yeah. Oh. Where's my caps lock one? Look outy. And there she's going in circles, going crazy at the bubble wrap, bless her. A shaft carved into the side of Mount Birin were the center of a large-scale mining operation which employed the relentless strength of an army of Talos. As is the case with Garrick, Kalk, and many other places in the region, Biran was a name taken from a run so oh my god! I thought it was! That's a Final Fantasy X reference! Oh, damn, that's so good! Was Biran Kumari's brother? Or Biran? Oh, that. Thank you for that one, Squeenix. Oh my god. Not gonna lie, my mind like low-key exploded there. Now I need to wait 6 years for the thing to pop up so I can get this. I might not do it that way. Oh, that's brilliant. That's brilliant. Straight up Final Fantasy X reference. Nice, that was so worth it. Thank you for that one, Square. The benches within suggest that this must have been a passenger car. Oddly enough though, it is clearly old. It appears to be well maintained. Nice. Ah, Vin, what hast thou discerned? I'm struggling to read. I see, indeed, thine observations are consistent with mine own. Well, let us refrain from further discussion. Our comrades arrive. Nice. Nice and nice. Ample evidence of recent maintenance and lukewarm tea besides. The levers for switching tracks looked like they were in good condition, though I couldn't move them myself. Though no ordinary person could, I think. It is my belief that no person is meant to. This Talos beareth more than a passing resemblance to the golems of the source. Nor doth it appear to be the sole example of its kind. The proliferation of Talos fragments, as well as the enormity of the mechanisms here, suggests that a considerable number were once in operation. Alas, the specimen and its fellows now lie lifeless and broken, and I know not how to repair them that they might facilitate our passage through the game. And without the aid of the Talos, even if thou were somehow able to unbar the trolley's path, we would still have no means of propelling it. We might not know how to repair the Talos, but someone must. Someone must. Otherwise, we keep everything else in working order. Why keep everything else in working order? Whoever is maintaining the cars and rails must know something that we don't. Let's ask them what it is, shall we? I was gonna say they've got to be near, aren't they? Finn, I do believe you'll find a person of some interest skulking in the shadows behind the warehouses on the northwestern side of the tracks. I'm glad he was so specific, because this is where Emmett was sitting in the shadows going, wait, you can see me? Oh, you mean that one? Okay, no, you don't mean me, you mean the other person stalking in the shadows. Funny. Well, you two have a friendly chat. The rest of us will gently encourage those to the south to come out of hiding. Defend yourselves as necessary, of course, but do try to keep everyone in one piece. That's interesting. I thought that was going to happen. Off we go then. I like the fact that it was Thancred, our guy Thancred, that I noticed it. Awesome. Could you imagine hiding? Being one of the people that are here and you're hiding, and then you see us walking towards you, just destroying these enemies left, right, and center like this. How terrifying that must be. Wicked White, where did you come from? Oh, Wicked White isn't a soul eater, it's a saint. Okay. No, never mind that. You have no business here. Of that, I am sure. Bird. Okay. What? Oh. What? Who are you? The kicker of asses is what we are. It's what we've known as, generally. Or the kicker of thy asses is what we're known as. Also, the kitty thrower, door destroyer, or hater of doors, or whichever way the title was. A few others. Yeah. I feel a bit bad for them. They elected to take up arms against us, though the outcome was plain. Well muscled man. we won't let your ways. That's smarts. Of course it is. Of course it is. Let's see. Good to hear. These two weren't much trouble either. Let's see what they have to say for themselves. I am really starting to struggle to read tonight. Us? We're not the brigands who come to take what isn't theirs. Are these the miners? These are the miners, aren't they? Do we honestly look like we need to steal what? Some rusted bits of iron? Don't be absurd. We're not here to rob you. I like this story. You look, well, You don't look normal. That's for certain. And there's something on Uriansha. Wow, rude. You don't have any wares. So you're clearly not merchants. Travelers never pass this way. The only reason you could come all the way out here is to strip the machinery for parts. You're gonna look closer at, like, take a double look at Uriansha and think that? Wow. Oh, Thath. I have an idea. What if, once upon a time, a lovely lady of noble birth ventured forth in search of her lost love, joined by her two most loyal servants, sworn to follow her until world's end. On their journey, they met a sorcerer. As ancient as time itself, moved by the lady's devotion, he offered to be their guide and their... My mind's blown right now. He's not really far off, but at the same time, like, wow, what the fuck? Turned up here somehow. I can only assume that you're being intentionally obtuse, but in the unlikely event that that's a serious conjecture, no, I suppose I am a conjecture. No, I suppose I am a bodyguard of a sort, but we have rather larger concerns than fairy tale romances. I mean, mystical wizard, bodyguard, princess lady person. I mean, and the love interest just isn't there, you know? Tag her along a ball of shadow would be what ours would be, I feel. Well, I would fain hear more of this ageless sorcerer and his heroic deeds, says Uriansha. God, grant me strength. I love that it was Uriansha that said that. It's funny how the roles are reversed now, isn't it? Like, Uriansha is the more, like, jovial one and stuff, and Thancred's, like, understandably, like, you know, a lot more how Uriansha used to be. If I may, we're actually searching for a means by which to travel to Nabafaren. We were hoping that the trolley here might offer a solution. It's rare that you see Uriansha step into, like, the human side of it and be like, tell me more. I realize that we haven't gotten off to the best of starts, but if you know anything about how we might get it working again. The trolley. You should have led with that. We've always been keen to discuss the trolley. We're both engineers in training in fact. Jarek and Thath. At your service. Technically, I'm a miner and he does repair work, but our true passion is the trolley. We were working with a few other folks to get it up and running again. And before you ask, yes, it's true that there's little in need of transport these days. But that's no reason to consign a miracle of mechanical innovation to dust. The mere sight of it traveling to the track once again would make hearts sore. Mark my words. You'll hear no argument from us. What progress have you made thus far? Not as much as we'd like, truth be told. Well, is there anything we could do to assist you? We could gather materials or help put pieces together. It's a sight more complicated than that, I'm afraid. If you spoke with Magnus, you'd understand. He's the only one with full knowledge of the trolley's operations. I suppose you could speak with him if you like. We'll introduce you. Love that you can see the city and stuff in the background there. Very well, our options are limited, and if this Magnus can explain whatever is preventing the trolley from being restored, I'd like to hear it. Right, it looks like you'll be following us back to Twine then. Nice. This cat and the zoomies. So funny. use. We'll use that in a minute. I'm assuming this is going to take us to the crystal, yeah. If you're ready, we can leave right now. Though you haven't seen another fellow around here, have you? I thought he'd have come out by now. The one we absolutely thrashed. You think he'll be alright? That's, well, I suppose we did force your hand a bit. I'll have a look, just in case. You're going ahead, Thath. Alright, looks like it'll just be you lot and me then. Try not to let anything take a bite out of you on the way out of the rail yard. See, he says that. Run! Run! Run, 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 run! Run, 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 run! Go away, big chicken. No attack, big chicken. Damn, that smarts. Did he have to thump me so hard? I'll be feeling that for the next fortnight at least. Not to be done about it now though. I've pointed your overgeared companions in the right direction and they've gone on ahead. So we need to get moving. Normally we walk atop the tracks, but seeing as the young lady has a much shorter stride, that's more perilous a route than I'm comfortable suggesting. Wouldn't want anyone falling through the gaps. Of course, the low road presents other dangers, but having been on the receiving end and your friend's blows, I'm not worried on that account. Actually, you know what? Sweet! Why do they keep placing the NPCs like right next to these enemies? I swear they're doing this on purpose. Wait a minute, I think I hear something. Oh, that's something alright. Run. What? Oh, I mean, that's fair. Ready? Yeah, nice. Nice as dice. Been dying for us to get over this side for ages. Just out of curiosity, but like, I know there is stuff over this area for us to get. I know there is. Yeah. Not like last time when I thought that. I know there is. Can't remember specifically where it is, but I know that there is. Yeah. Nice, there we go. Sorry about that. I admit it, I didn't expect this road to be quite so fraught with danger. We're ready to we're nearly to Twine though, so we should make it without further incident. Oh, it's one of those guys. Okay. Discovered a new location. Nice. Nice and nice. This is it. Welcome to Twine. The original dwellings were built to house those laborers tasked with building the track. Over time, miners came to seek their fortunes, and that's what made the town grow to what you see before you today. But was still the trolley that brought them here. It's a boon town. A boon town. As you've doubtless noticed, the track goes to the very heart of the town. It was the heart. It was the heart of the town. Back when the trolley still carried everyone home at the end of each hard day in the mines. Now there's no trolley. Not much work to be had in the mines. For that matter, the only residents that remain are the destitute, the delusional, and those with nowhere else to go. That's all they say. That should give you some indication of what to expect when you meet Magnus. As I said, it will help you understand why we can't get the trolley running just don't expect too much aid from that. Ooh. Well, that's encouraging, but I don't see that we have much choice. Let's go and meet the man. Nice, nice choice. Oh, you look cool. Yes, cool. Well, my friends, we can put this gear on now. And we can actually... Yeah, in case any of you haven't seen it just yet, that's our actual image. For our portrait image. Well, everybody, thank you for hanging out today. We're gonna go ahead and call the stream there. I mean, we're only like 5 minutes away from the time, so yeah. We've actually timed that quite nicely, I feel. Yeah, our Tomb look, we're just like... Give me your soul. Yeah, yes. Thank you so much, my friends, for hanging out today. It's been such a fun time, as always. Let's see. We're gonna go ahead and raid. We're gonna see who's online. So just bear with me a second. Before we start really doing... Oh, that was the wrong button. Before we start to do that, though, tomorrow, I'm likely not going to play Final Fantasy. I want to play something different. To be honest, I low-key want to play a little bit of Remote. Yeah. So we haven't played that in a while. But also, fair warning, I'm going to try my absolute hardest to make it on. But the stream may also actually just outright not happen tomorrow, depending on a few things. But I'll let you know. It should be on tomorrow. Yeah. If we're gonna try and play Remote though, because we haven't played it in a good while, and I want to start. And we're gonna be doing a fresh colony, I feel, because it's been so long. We're gonna have to. Yeah, but just a fair warning, it might not. But we'll be playing Remote if we do. Keep an eye on the Discord and stuff as per normal for our updates and shenanigans for anyone that hasn't joined up on there yet. And you know what? Yeah, Also, go by and check our friend out, Conjurer, please, if you haven't already. She's a very good... I don't know if that's come through yet for you or not, or if it will, but she's just completed her first ever summer fun. She had an amazing time and had all the funds in Baldur's Gate 3 during it. She was an absolute trooper through the whole thing, by the way. Yeah. But she's such a cool vibe and just such a genuinely nice person, and you guys should go check her out if you haven't. Yeah. We'll be on tomorrow at 3 p.m. GMT if we do make it on, and we'll see how long we go for, but we'll be playing Rimworld. Keep an eye on Discord for all the info and stuff for it, and all the channel updates and all the kitty pictures and everything. But yeah, let's go ahead and see who we've got. Yeah, let's see. We're gonna see who we can find to raid. Maya is on. You know what? Let's go ahead and get Maya. Yeah. They look like they're about to hop into a fight thingy to stuff, but yeah, okay, we're gonna go with that one. Yeah. Anyway, that's gonna be it from me and the Fluffball Spike, who's now sitting beside me, chilling out, kind of deal. We will see you all tomorrow. I hope you all probably. I hope you all stay safe, have an awesome evening, night, wherever you may be, or morning, and enjoy all the foods, the warm hugs, and all the awesomeness. Thank you all for spending your time here with us, as always, and bye for now. Bye. Bye.